happens, baby, when you're out there on your own. If it seems the world's gone crazy, just reach out, pick up the phone. Pouring out your heart and soul every time we talk. We're so far yet so close, so have a little hope. It's always nice to know that somebody cares and somebody's there, and you're never really alone. I hope you feel it way down deep inside. Somebody loves you, even when there's not a soul inside. Somebody loves you, so don't you worry, everything's alright, 'cause somebody loves you. In the day, in the night, all your life, there's a light that will shine through. And no matter where you may go, darling, no matter what you may do, just know that I'll be here loving you. I'll be thinking about you, honey, as you go about your day, hoping that the skies are sunny, sending all my love your way. Take some comfort in my words, hear me when I say that it's true. When the flowers bloom, till then it's nice to know that somebody cares and somebody's there, and you're never really alone. I hope you feel it way down deep inside. Somebody loves you, even when there's not a soul inside. Somebody loves you, so don't you worry, everything's alright, 'cause somebody loves you. In the day, in the night, all your life, there's a light that will shine through. And no matter where you may go, darling, no matter what you may do, just know that I'll be here loving you. I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be loving you.
Okay, we made it. I'm so sorry for the slow start again. Apologies. Heck, we did make it though. It's just me being slow at posting. It's the same thing every week. Hi Queena, hi Techno, hi Tom. How goes it? And Winged. Heck, thank you so much for Winged, thank you so much for the 15 months. Where am I? That's very heckin' kind of you. Jeez. A punishment party. Wow. Wow. First thing on a Monday. Let's have some punishment. Yeah. Thank you for the party. Say, I appreciate it. And Bron, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. And hi, Say. And into sacred disco, wheels are still turning. If you like the party, come on and move your body. There we go. We've done a party. We did it. It doesn't match the music at all, but we did it. Oh dear. Thank you, Techno, DJ. Oh dear, who done it? Thank you, Bron, and thank you, Tom, for the heckin' damage that I think we're about to receive. Oh dear. I hope you all had a good weekend. There it is. I've not recovered from the party span like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, you've got it. got it stuck in your head. Yeah, that's how I feel. If we hit, what is it, 450, we're gonna have that probably happen again. But we're safe for now. This stream is a safe stream. Until we hit £450 on the donation target, we're safe. Ah, dear Blocker, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. And Nowhere, I hope you had a good weekend too. Ah, dear. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's enjoyed their weekend. I hope it was good. Ah, dear. I had a busy weekend. I think everyone knows I work in retail, and over here in the UK, half terms just started, so all the kids are off school. So it's like busy, 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 busy. But yeah. Oh dear. Luckily though, I've got next weekend off of work. We had to book all of our holiday back in January, so you know, it's always a surprise when I have a weekend off. I'm like, oh, I booked this off? Yeah! So I have next weekend off. So now starts like a minor stream marathon, I suppose, because I'm now streaming from today until Sunday. So yeah, every day until Sunday. Yes. I think that's probably the longest I've streamed in a row ever. Would be 7 days. I've never streamed 7 days in a row. So yeah, that starts today, and we'll continue now until... Oh, what's going on here? You okay? There we go. We got it. Yeah, we're streaming until Sunday. Heck yeah. Ah, dear, it should be good. Cool. Let's go. Oh, it's just how it worked out with holiday. Heck yeah. I will say, there's an oh dear in there. I see it. Originally, we were going to make a bra on Halloween. I've changed my plans. Just a little bit. So the way this week is going to go, it's going to go bra, 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 not bra. You with me? So that just repeat. Bra, 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 not bra. Yes. That's how this week's gonna be going. So on Halloween, we're not gonna be making a bra anymore. We're gonna be doing something a bit different. And I might change my schedule around just a little bit, because I might start a little bit earlier, because we might also be finishing a little later. It might be quite a long stream. So I want to play a game. Let's play a game this Halloween. And I want to see how far I can get in said game. I don't think I'll finish it, to be honest. But I want to get quite far. I want to get past at least the first part of the game. And I'm not exactly a quick gameplay kind of gal, so I'm giving myself time. So I might start a little early and go a little late. Yeah. Bra, 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 not bra. Got it. Let's play a game. Dodge the migraine. Yeah, you know what? That was me last night. Was getting back from... I had a... This is really unusual for me. So now I'm also in a headspace of... I had a migraine yesterday. And... I'm pretty sure there's a fly in this room, but I'm not 100%. It could just be a trick of the light, because it's pretty small. But it could be a trick of the light. But I'm pretty sure there's a fly in this room, and it keeps like flying in front of my eye, but it could also just be a trick of the light. I don't know. But yeah, I had a migraine during work, which is really unusual for me, because I have the preventatives and such, and the stuff that I take as it happens. And so I was just kind of at work like looking at some of the fabrics and stuff like that and being like, I'm pretty sure I'm having a migraine. I think it's starting, because everything's becoming very tunnely in one eye. But like, it's really unusual for this to happen during the day. I normally only get migraines starting in the evening. I'm sure I'm seeing something. It's really annoying me. Imaginary fly. I'm sure. You know? It's gonna bother me. You want a breast cancer awareness fact? Which one can we give you today? I've got like a whole list of them. I try and keep them a little lighter and more what do you call them? Not so heavy earlier in the day. Which ones should we give you? I don't know. Let's give you... God, there's a lot. I've still got a lot to give out is the thing, but some of them are quite heavy. I try and leave those for later in the stream, you know? Ooh, how about we do one about, against breast cancer instead of one about breast cancer? So, how about we do one about against breast cancer, the charity? So, Against Breast Cancer is a charity that we are collecting money for all the donations they're going towards against breast cancer. So they do bra recycling. So if you have old bras at the back of the drawer, you can donate them to Against Breast Cancer if you live in the UK. They have bra banks all over, but you can also send them off in the post. And one of the good things about that is, first of all, they recycle your bras, they send them to small businesses who recycle them into new bras, but also for every kilo of bras collected, if they are able to donate approximately £1 to vital funds to enabling them to continue their research for secondary breast cancer. Yes. So basically they weigh the bras that get donated. So even if it's a really, really old bra that maybe wouldn't be able to be scrapped for parts, that weight is still contributed to like the money that then gets donated from the weight of the bras, if that kind of makes sense. Yeah. So money. The UK has bra banks, yes, but we're not the only country that has bra banks. There are so many bra. There's like a lot of them are more country based. How fluff has got in my tea so early. I haven't even started crafting yet. I just started. And I haven't even done anything yet. And I'm already fluffing my tea. Tea, please. Insert metal into bras donated for charity. For charity. Yeah, just make your bras really, really heavy. Put weights into your bras. No, maybe don't do that. But yeah. How the fuck get into my tea this early? I didn't even start casting. Please. Honestly, I keep I have to be a bit careful with this because I keep putting my pin cushion and my tea like this, and then I'll go to put this back into like my tea instead of into my pin cushion. This has happened many times this month, where I've nearly put pins into my tea. Grr. Much grr. But yeah, sorry. What I was gonna say earlier, we are gonna be playing a game all Halloween, which was not originally the plan, but I think that's kind of what I want to do. Fact is, I'm going to be dressed as an egg. Why not? Why not also play a game dressed as egg? Quite one will and always will be Adia. Yes. I don't know how much fluff I've eaten in my life. I've probably eaten a lot of string as well. Oh dear. Not good for me. Not good for me. But there you go. Oh. I haven't eaten any pins though, as far as I'm aware. Right. Today, should I show you the bra we're making? Would you like to see? Would you like to see a bra we're making? Oh, 2 seconds actually. What's happening here? What is happening here? Oh! Sorry. Oh no! I have some pop-ups, 2 seconds. I'm gonna just fix my stuff. Come on now. Come on now. Oh yeah. Oh. What is... is all this? Oh dear. What is happening? There we go. Okay, fixed it. We're good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Right, let me show you the bra. I am sorry. I am very much a technical difficulties kind of person. We always have technical difficulties. Let me change over. Right. It's probably going to flicker a little bit. No, we're good. No flickering. We're making a rainbow bra today. Heck, oh my god. Explosion. We're making a rainbow bra today. So, we'll be doing like the rainbow cup with the black. I'm not sure if I want to use the black mesh. I think that's probably what I'm going to end up using. Because I don't really have any black satin that I think would work well. So probably black mesh will be what we go with. Although I will back it so that it doesn't stretch too much in the center. And then we're going to have the rainbow band underneath, which I have this. I would have loved to have had an elastic. I couldn't find any rainbow elastic, so we just have this, which doesn't stretch, which means it can only really be on like the front piece. That's okay, we work with what we got. I might put a little bit on this extra detail part at the top though, so that we have full use of it, because it is very cute, and it is like a rainbow, which is what I wanted. So yeah, it just doesn't stretch, which is a bit sad, so it's more like a ribbon than anything else. I also found this. It's not rainbow, but I like it. And it's like stars. I don't know. And they're pink. I might use those. I'm not sure. And then the rest of it, I'm gonna put it onto a red bra. So, I don't know. I needed to like to base some of the fabric onto. And I have this red bra. And I was like, well, I need something. And I wanted to be a brighter color. So I figured the red one would be a good option. Unfortunately, it's not the highest quality cup. It just feels like a little bit of an older one. That's okay. You can kind of see the difference in the cups. Like one of them's just very, I don't know, call it. It's just not really filling itself properly. That's okay. We'll live with it. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Also, this bit gets originally cut out of one piece. We're not really gonna pay much attention to that because the way we're going to be doing it is pleating fabric, which is this rainbow fabric, by the way. Look at this. Isn't it nice? Over the cup. And that's how we're going to handle this. So the way I'm going to be doing it, the same kind of foldy ovary technique that I've done on a couple of them before, except rather than trying to keep it so that it's really, really neat, I'm going to be folding it as I do it, to get loads of extra fabric in there, so that it's really nice and thick. I want loads of fabric on this. So as I do it, I'll be folding it. Probably do it the other way around because the rainbow goes down. But yes, so I'll just be folding it and getting lots and lots of pleats. And the red will back it. So probably red will be a slightly more obvious color than maybe some of the others. But yeah, and then we'll have it going over the cup like that. Yes. People get wrinkles when they age and realize cups do too. Oh, absolutely. The more they age, the more wrinkly they get, and they tend to lose their shape because they'll mold to your shape, cups will, which is why sometimes an old bra will fit really, really well. And then the new bra in the same size will be a bit like, oh, well it fits, but it's just not quite as good. And it's like your old bra's molded to you. And you don't get me wrong, a new bra should fit really, really well, but the old bra's probably just gone to your shape. Okay, so the way that I want to do this is the same way that I do it every time, and that I always forget. It's like this. And then I want to like, I don't know, start not right at the edge, I suppose, so that I have a bit of space. And I want to make sure that some of this is, yeah, out. And then do one pin, and then, oh yeah, we'll start doing the cup. Why not? I just kind of started and gone straight into it, but I don't see any reason not to, honestly. Like, I might as well. And then there's a fold. And I do kind of want to make sure that fold is nice and neat the whole way over. It's quite a big pleat, but I like chunky pleats. Yep. And then fold it back over again. Oh, that first pin is making it difficult to do the pleat that I want to do. I want it to be nice and thick. There you go. Is that nice and thick? We happy? We happy with our thick pleat? I think so. Okay. Then we can fold it. And then we do the next one. Oh. And then we'll go and do another one. We probably will lose some of the colours like this, but hopefully when it goes over the cup, we'll get them back again. That's my thought. Is because the cup's curved, so hopefully it'll bring them back a little bit. Also, the bands of the colours are quite big. We want to be nice and thick. We are... Are we nice and... Oh no! That makes it sound like it's in reference to me! Winged! That makes it sound like I'm asking the chat, like, are we nice and thick? Are we nice and thick? We are, right? We're nice and thick. Winged! Winged! You can't... Winged, you can't... Winged, I am the least nice and thick person I think No! Oh, God. Winged. You've done me dirty this morning, how could you? Oh. Right, as a second fold. Oh, that one highlights the yellow really nice, actually. That's kind of nice, actually. It kind of highlights... I don't know how well this is going to show up. I'll pin it and then I'll show you. I'm just going to wave things otherwise, and then I'm going to make a mess. This one seems like it really highlights the yellow nicely. Do you see that? Like yellow, green, and then kind of blue at the end, but because it goes over the red, you can't really see it as well. Oh, quote list. Oh yeah, sorry, quote list, 2 separate words. Sorry, Queen, I'm sorry. Out of context quotes the best. Oh, there's some gems in there. It's a long list. That's like, would you like to read the dictionary? There you go. That's our quote list. Yeah. They all have context, by the way. All of them. I can't remember them sometimes, but I swear they did have context. So. Oh dear. Overlap it just a little bit. Go. That's a really nice pink highlight there. Slightly into the purple, but that's okay. I guess because the red's underneath, it doesn't really feel like we've skipped red because red's everywhere. Not that red is really that much of a highlighted colour, it's more pink on this. And then this will all come over. Oh my god, it's so cute! Look at those pleats! I have my taste, and my taste is more colour, actually, please. Yes. Oh. Yes. It's cute. Oh, dear me. Winged. The thing is, if you certain words, I do just put an on the end, which I've only really noticed since streaming. I guess because my accent doesn't really get called into question that much. Funnily enough, living in the UK where a lot of people have the same accent as me. But yeah, since streaming my accent has got called into question a lot. Thanks guys. But yeah, I do kind of add an onto the end of a lot of people's names if I get a little bit more agitated. I'm not exactly sure why, but also I don't think I can stop it. Oh dear. Good morning gang, good morning Jason, how goes it? we're making a rainbow bra today, and it's already really fitting into my general aesthetic. I love it. So we're just pinning it to the cut, ready for it to be folded over. I don't know what to say, I love it. I already love it, and I've only just started pinning it. It makes me very happy. I hope you all have had a good weekend, Jason. Ah, dear. And then, oh, that's maybe a bit too far. Also, if anyone is curious about our schedule for the week, I think you should say our schedule underneath the stream. But we have a packed schedule this week. Jeez. Probably I think it is the most packed our schedule has ever been. So, yeah, look forward to it. We got a lot going on this week. Mainly bras. Mainly bras. But on Sunday, not bra. On Sunday, game. But I don't want to say what the game is yet, so I've kept it hidden. I want it to be a surprise. A surprise game. But packed schedule, yeah. It takes 62 people crying, laughing for 24 hours to generate enough power to power. That's a lot. Okay, so here's the thing. I love laughing, but that's a long time. I think I'd dehydrate, and I think I'd also like throw up, honestly, if it was for that long. As much as I love crying, laughing. Well, no, actually I don't like cry laughing. But like, I like laughing, but not that hard. That's like a hard laugh, that is. Or do you mean like crying or laughing? I might have completely misunderstood you there. You might have just meant crying or laughing. Since they generate the same amount of power. My bad. I immediately took it as cry laughing. When you laugh so hard you cry. It has to specifically be that kind of that kind of laugh only. And I cried laugh for 24 hours. It generate. Whoa! I can laugh a lot. I'm pretty good at laughing. I'm a giggly girl. I can laugh a lot. Dude, am I wasting power all the time then? Is that what I'm getting from this? Like, I've been wasting power my whole life? Like, I could have been generating this power? Shoot. My bad. Oh no, that's a... Ooh! That's a bad one. Bad one. I think that means it would cover at least 10 million households in Australia. Whoa! That's a lot. Does it have to be a genuine laugh? Or could it be a fake laugh? Could fake laughing do the same thing, or does the laugh have to be genuine? Curious. How genuine does the laugh have to be, Jason? There we go. And this might be the last one, actually. I don't know. This is going into the blue again. Oh. Because, like, in retail, for instance, I feel like we do laugh a lot, but it's not always genuine. We're always just like, ah, ha, 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 ha. I guess if it's not labelled, it's free. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You know? But it's not necessarily like a very genuine laugh. Would you generate power with that still, or would it need to be more genuine, you know? Because otherwise, retail workers could generate a lot of power from all of our fake laughs. All of us just being like, ah, ha, ha. Oh dear, yeah, I haven't heard that one before. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You know? Oh, God. And up to the top. Oh, that's a bit. There we go. Okay. So this is then going to be the stuff that folds over to the other side. Look at all that! Look at it all! Look at all the fabric I've got! Oh my god, I got so much fabric! I got so much rainbow! Oh, these are going to be puffy cups, but I love them. Look at this puffy cup! Okay. Too much excitement, too much excitement. I love the puffy cup, but... Contain excitement for the puffy cup. Okay. It is difficult, but I will contain my excitement for puffy cup. I do need to put one more pin in it, just for the end piece. Which will go, of course, across here. Oh dear, we could do Monsters Inc. approach. Yeah, like get comedians. And they'd like generate the world's power. Wow, that'd be different. Wonderful question. I'm just trying to figure out the average power output of a single person. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm like, apologies. I'm just wondering if everyone like had, you know how like you have solar powered watches, right? What if you had like little charging batteries on you, right? So that if you just laughed throughout the day, they'd like charge those batteries. And then that way if you laughed, it just charged it naturally. Because if you were like a retail worker or worked as a comedian, you could just charge batteries as you went, right? And so you could just do little charges. But you'd need to know how much you were making. And if fake laughs don't count or stuff like that, then you're not gonna make very much, I suppose. More like the Matrix folks stick people into energy suckers and power the world. Ah, okay. See, I'm thinking like solar watches. Analog watches that work like that. Oh, nice! I say Matrix, great minds. They wind up based on your arm movement. Sick! Oh dear, I have a watch, not on me, I never wear it on stream, but like, as long as you go outside a few times a year, it'll work. It has like a battery like that, which is good. I like that. Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna sew this in red, for like reasonably obvious reasons, I think. It's going in red. Everything's gonna be red. Oh yeah. Whee! Those mechanisms are quite cool though. Looked really cool. One day I have a nice watch like that. When you go outside and it's like sunny. Yeah. I will say I've had to replace the strap about like 5 times. But the watch part is lovely. It was a gift I got when I was like in school still, because I'd lost and broken many watches. I'm not exactly not a clumsy person, and one of my family members got me that watch, and I still have it, and it's been great. Technically, it can go in water up to like 30-40 meters or something, and I think the screen is bulletproof, and I remember looking at it and being like, what are they? Like, listen, I may have broken a few watches, but like, not this bad. Not this bad. Family, please. But I will say, I've had it for over 10 years. It hasn't got a scratch on it. And I've had to replace the strap a few times, but like the watch itself is perfect. Love it. And it's got in water a couple times by accident and it's been fine. But then it can go in water up to 30 meters, so then it kind of makes sense. Bulletproof, yeah. They were like, we're taking no chances. No chances on this one. No more breaking your watches. No more wrecking your stuff. Single person produces 330 kilowatts a day according to my math. Whoa, that's quite a lot. Heck yeah. Oh, energy fountains. Right. I do think I want to put an extra pin in, just here. Might not be necessary, but... Here we go. Pins. Okay. And then we're gonna go across the top. There we go. There it is. There it is. Do I want to do the top bit there as well? No. I could do. No, I don't think so. Sorry, I'm getting confused because I'm like, do I want to do it? I don't think so. I think I just want to go across the top. Yeah. There you go. And make sure all of this is underneath. And again, all this is underneath. And just pull that bit out. There we go. Good. I think that's fine. Yeah, that looks good. Let's take all the pins out and fix that up. Oh, no, don't ruin it. Yeah, I've already ripped the desk up quite a bit. I'm kind of curious about how much I ruined this desk by the end of the month. I think it's going to be quite a lot. There's 180 people that started serving licenses. Oh no! Listen. You're getting very close to Matrix territory. I thought the Matrix was a lesson, wasn't it? You're getting close to it. Also, why do you think they would laugh more than usual? Also, sorry, taking it back to this. Look at my rainbow. I need to trim the excess, but isn't it cute? I've been waiting to do this one because I have had this fabric. This is one of the first fabrics I purchased, and I have been waiting to use it. Like, oh. It's so badly. It's just I wasn't sure that I was going to use this red bra for anything else, and so I didn't want to, you know, use it and then be like, oh, well, now I needed it for something else, right? But it turns out it's fine. Because there were other colourful bras that I had, right? And I was like, well, I used those for other projects. But now we're in the last week, so I don't mind using this one because I know I'm not going to use it for anything else. Oh, it is so cute. And it's got like a nice line on the back as well. So you've got that nice neat line on the inside. But still... it's so cute. There's so much. Oh my god. So much colour. Oh my god. So much colour. I like a full rainbow colour. Rainbow cup. I love it. Oh dear. Are you saying people should work if they're in jail? The Matrix is slavery. The Matrix is a good lying tool. It's not exactly in the way I think you're putting it. Oh dear. Also, bra! Rainbow bra! Oh, I think you're missing the real point here, which is, hello? A rainbow bra? Also, hi Slims, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. Dear me. Right, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be trying to replicate some of the pleats at the bottom. I don't mind too much if they warp a little bit over the cup, because actually I would like it to be quite puffy, but not missing it. Yeah, not missing the, what do you call it? I don't want them to be creating angles too much at the top of the bra, so I have to be a little careful with that. This isn't the top of the bra, so I don't mind that, but it's all up here that I'm a little worried about. Maybe I should go from the other side. That's where I started from last time, so maybe we go from this side again. Oh. There we go. So that's our plain one. There was no pleat there. And then we got our first pleat. And so I just want to make sure it's pulled a little bit to make sure that it gives us still a really nice, like, column of colour. Because I can still emphasise the curve of the body, right? But so cute. It's so cute. This is very much probably one of the bras that is going to be closest to my, like, clothing aesthetic. But I can't pull it too hard, because otherwise it will start to curve the cup over, which is a problem. Can't have that. Can't have it curving the cup over. That's no good. And I'm going to probably really heavily pin this, just to save myself any hassle later on. Oh dear. Nice rainbow titty holder. Thank you. I'm very proud of this one already, and I've literally done nothing. So I don't mind there being strips of red, but again, want to emphasize shape. So doing things like that, I think, yeah, kind of makes it look a little bit more like, it's still puffy, but we've got that nice shape. Ah, dear. And then we're kind of missing our green there, which is a little annoying because we kind of lost the green on the other side too. But again, I'd rather just focus on shape. So if it means we missed the green, then I guess that means we missed the green. It's a shame because I like the green, but maybe we'll get more green on the other cup. That's the thing, I suppose. We might get more green on the other cup. A point. Let's try and fish out the yellow a little bit more. And we've got some nice purple in there, because we didn't really get any purple on the other side. And get that under there. It's so cute. Right, I need to then get some good pinning in the bottom, because we need to sew it into this like little flap at the bottom here, which it's not going to want to do. It's going to want to try and fly away from that. So I'm going to then pin it on the other side. Now that we've done our initial pinning, I'm going to go back in and I'm going to move my scissors a bit so not under my arm. And I'm going to pin it on the other side. So I think it'll be easier to sew on this side. And take it up like this. Yeah. And there we go. And oh yeah. Okay, this is a little tricky. Ooh. That's difficult. I put like a pin right where I want to put it on the back, but that's okay. We'll do it anyway. And hopefully remove that pin like this. There's just a few pins I've put right over the top of each other here, which making my life a little tricky. I think it's okay. I think I just take that one out there. This is exactly why I wanted to pin it on the back though, because like the pins I put on the front are actually pinning back the piece of fabric that I need to sew it to. And then take that one out. Go. And again, like I can still put pins on this side, it's just they need to be like slightly higher up. And here, I would say put that up here. Like that. And this one, I guess I'll put it underneath this one. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the yellow underneath the green because, or the blue even, because otherwise I don't know. I guess they can fight a little bit. I just really want the blue to be a little bit more shown, otherwise it feels a bit hidden. Because I know I'm not gonna see that much of that cup once it all gets sewn together. It's a bit sad, a bit sad. I would like all of the colours to get shown. There we go. And there. Across here and up to here, and then double check that we're happy with all of the positionings. There is a pin in here somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where it is though. I can't see it. It's in here, I know it is. I just don't know where it's gone. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Oh no, that's the back. There it is. How did you get it? No, that's that one. Wait. There it is. How did you get in there? There we go. Wait, is that the right one? I think so. Okay. Sneaky pin. Right. That should be our cup then. That is cute. It's like a nice puffy rainbow cup. Okay, I'm gonna sew that on. Oh, I think I'm wrecking the desk. No! Another piece of wreck. Okay, I'm gonna tape that up. Slowly but surely, I am wrecking the desk. To be fair, it has been on here for like an entire month. It's done a very good job. I'll take a picture of it once it's finished the month so you can see how wrecked it is though. I think also because we did the Aloy bra with the Hessian. Oh, the amount of Hessian that got stuck in this desk. I can't even tell you. The desk did not like that, and it has remembered it. It's remembered it, and it's been very grumpy about it, I can tell you. It's been pissed. There we go. And that down, and then get the next bit down. There we go. Good. Okay. Did I just put that straight on the cup? I did. Oops. And we're going to do a zigzag stitch here, just so it's a really nice attachment. And there we go. Okay, so I just need to make sure all this fabric is on this side. And oh wait, is that Ang Jingzang? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry if I just butchered your name, but how are you doing? Ang, what were you up to? Wait, let me just do you a shout out. Apologies for this. My desk is absolutely covered in stuff. And I have got a keyboard, but it's on my lap. Ang, what were you doing? You can call me JX. JX, what were you up to? Makers and crafting. What have you been making and crafting? We do normally cosplay over here, but this month is breast cancer awareness month, so we're making bras all month. Crocheting. Oh, heck yeah. What kind of stuff do you crochet? I do a bit of crochet. I do doilies. love. I know you can make really cute like little animals and stuff like that. And Matrix, how goes it? Welcome on in. Ah dear, what kind of stuff? I love, to be fair, I love a bit of crochet. I think it's really cute. Today we're doing a rainbow bra, hence all of this like incredibly bright fabric. I'll show you the cup in just a sec. I just want to get the fabric attached because we've just done a big fold over to get all of the layers in there. So I'm just zigzagging that onto the cup at the bottom. So all of these bras are recycled. So we're using parts from recycled bras because breast cancer, or against breast cancer, the charity we're raising money for, they do a bra recycling scheme in the UK. And so we're recycling bras. We're giving it a go. All of October. And yeah, so all of these bras are recycled. They're from a local charity store. And we're giving it a go. So it means we're working with recycled parts, but it's a little tricky, but we're getting there. We're getting there. And do a little backwards at the end. There we go. It's going to be attached to a bit of a ghost train of fabric. But, oh no! Okay, I'm going to need to redo the bottom because we caught a little bit there. But this would have been our cup if I hadn't botched the bottom. Oh dear. So you have like a rainbow. Thanks for a shout out. You're doing interesting. Thank you. I'm making a little bit of everything, but I've not settled on what I like. I only started crochet 3 months ago. Oh, so you're pretty new to it. That's fair. I think I like doilies so much because you can do whatever you like once you've started. So you're not too cornered into anything. So you could like go do something else and then you could take it in a different direction and stuff like that. But it's all fun. Also, JX, thank you so much for the heckin' follow. That's very kind of you. Ah, dear. Right. Get this all unpicked. Deary me. Crocheting sounds heckin' lovely. That sounds like a heckin' lovely way to start the day. It's been a minute. I guess because I've been making a lot of bras, but none of them needed crocheting. Although we have got some people, so I'm not the only person taking part in Boobtober, which is what we've called the charity event. There's a few people doing other things, and we have got somebody who's been knitting bras. Ah, dear. This is interesting, thank you. Ah, dear. There we go, let's get all this folded over correctly, and I'll just redo that zigzag at the bottom. I know I'm leaving all my pins in as well, which is not particularly good practice, but I've pinned them the wrong way around again, so it's a little difficult to take them out. That's my bad. Right, let's do that bit again right at the bottom. Get a nice, good, solid connection on there. And hopefully, with them being now pinned again, extra pins, they'll stay. I mean, you won't see any of this stitching, so it's not too much of an issue, but I still want to get it right. There we go, that's better. And now I can trim off the fabric, take out all of the pins, and we have 1 cup base. Although I still want to put extra over the top. We're going to have some black details on it so that it pops against the rainbow. So all of our bras have different themes. We have a tree of them on the background. Most of them are cosplay themed, but we have a few random themes as well, like rainbow, and we did a jellyfish bra for the channel name. And we've got a tentacle bra this week. So we have a few like random ones coming up that are just a bit more like things that we like here on this channel. Yeah, so it's been fun. It's been heckin' fun. Ah, dear. Crochet bras are also very popular. Yeah! Well, because they're not too big of a like project, I suppose. Like you crochet a whole blanket or you crochet a whole vest or something like that, and that takes a lot longer. Whereas a crochet bra is a bit of a shorter project. So it's not so much of a time commitment. And they're really nice, they're very breathy and very cute. Right, get all of that off there. I'm going to leave quite a big allowance just because, again, same as all of the other bras, we have to fold it into the channeling later, so giving more of an allowance helps me later on. But that's a little cup, very cute. Red on the inside, got a nice line across the top there. I might want still to use some of this, which I'd hand stitch on over the top, just so I can have some shooting stars over the top, but I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided on the shooting stars, because I know the pink is quite intense, but I do like it. And we're not doing a pastel bra anymore, although these are quite pastel-ish. But I'm tempted by it, that's for sure. And it would definitely like give it more definition at the top, but I haven't decided. I can come back and do that, to be fair. I don't have to do it right now, but I'd probably want to do it before I sewed the cup into the rest of the bra. It's cute. It's cute. Considering it. I'm considering it. I just don't know yet. The thing that I'll need to do next is I'll do the rest of the other cup rainbow, but I will still want to have my little black panel coming across here. Ah, dear. Oh, we got things to do. Bras to make. Right, let's do the other one. That's that one. I'm a little confused because it seems like this one should be going this way then, which actually might work well for me. I'm trying to work out which side I put on the inside. I think it's then this way. Have I done this one inside out? No, I don't think that I have. It looks like the channeling was sewn into this side. This one's just, I think, a very done cup. Oh dear. Okay, so we have that one, and then I'll pop, which is good to be fair, because it puts it all over the wrinkled side, so I wouldn't get to have to see it. Let's get all of the extra Freddy bits out of here that I don't want, because I'll see those, unfortunately, with it being a more see-through rainbow. And the only thing is that this rainbow is very different to this rainbow. Not so similar. That's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We'll live with it. But they're not super similar rainbow colours. Because this is a bit more pastel. It hasn't even got like a red in it. It's got pink. But that's kind of how I like rainbows. I like them when they have the pink in them. I don't know. I think it's cute when it's pink instead of red. You can probably tell with my cardigan. I just think it's cute. There we go. We are. Right. Let's get the second one based in rainbow. And then we can start adding any details. It'll be more easy to tell if it's too much if I have both of them. With just one, it's a little difficult to tell. I'm going to go from the other side as well, just so I'm not running into the mess that I made on the other one too much. Let's go. Okay. Is this the right way to approach it? I think so. So I need to then go fold it and like so. And always remembering this bit is hard. There we go. I need to fold it like this. And keep that bit out. And do a little pin at the end. There you go. And then immediately fold this over it. Yeah, this is the right way around. I want to make sure it's the opposite of the other one, see? So I'm just making sure I'm folding the fabric in the same way. But this is folding in the same way. If I'd started from the center, I might not have folded it in the same way, unfortunately. So I have to fold it backwards. Turn that off again. We don't need that on for now. We can save some power. And fold over this bit. Okay. Get that fold nice and out. Oh, I say get that fold nice and out. That's a weird fold. Maybe I just need to redo that fold. Oh no. Oh no. That seems okay actually. It's a little annoying that it's gone through the pin. But get that. No. There you go. There we go. Okay, we got one. We got one. There we go. Okay, one. And then do a second one. I got it. Trying to get some of these folds, it feels like they fight you a little bit. I don't think they actually do. It's just that feeling of like them fighting back. It's there. There we go. I want to keep them roughly the same size as the other one. I wouldn't be able to tell if they're different sizes probably once it's finished, because with them being pleats and, you know, being pulled in different directions, I probably won't be able to tell. But I want them to be roughly the same size, so I have roughly the same amount of fabric to work with. And fingers there. Oh, this might be a nice green one right in the middle. That's what I wanted. I wanted more green in the middle. Hopefully I can actually see this one. Once it folds out, hopefully I can actually see it. It does seem a bit small. Let's make it a bit bigger. Bigger. There you go. It still ends up small. I want a bigger green one. Because otherwise you don't see it. Well, maybe we'll have one on the other side. It does cover a good amount of space and it's kind of even, so I'm gonna pin it. I want a big green one. I like that colour. It's more of a turquoise and a green, but it's very pretty. Yeah, I want more of that. Oh well. Over the centre bit. We're gonna be purple over the centre? Maybe. I think purple over the centre on this side. That's what it's looking like. Ooh. I guess we fold them at slightly different places because we're getting ever so slightly different colour mixes. So we're having like purple, turquoise, and then yellow. On the other side we had blue and then definitely green. Like not turquoise. So I guess we fold them at slightly different places. I say we, I'm the one that's folding it. It's not we. Over 4,500! Goodly in the final week. Oh, heck yeah! Big hype. Oh. So we only have 500 to meet the actual goal. Oh my god. That's very heckin' hype. £500 and then we will meet our actual goal. Whoa! Oh dear. Oh. Heck yeah. Also, Dem, how was your weekend? I hope it went well. We are doing the rainbow bra. We have one cup made. Look at it. Isn't it cute? Look at this heckin' cute rainbow cup. And then we're just pinning for the second cup right now. Doing a little second cup pin. It's very heckin' cute. I like this one a lot. Also, have you looked at our schedule this week? This is, I think, the most intense schedule I think I've ever done. It's a lot. It's a lot. The fabric is left, right, Crafty? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you had a good weekend too. This was one I got from a local market, and I got this the first one that I got. And I saw it and I was like, I have to make a bra out of this one. This has to go on one of them because it's so pretty. And it was really cheap as well. This was like £3 a meter. Like very, very cheap fabric. I'll be honest, it doesn't feel like super expensive, this one either, but it's beautiful, like really pretty. But yeah, really, really nice, really nice. It was aight, it was aight. I'm glad it was aight. Dear. Will we get a proper green on this side, or is it going to be another turquoise? Another turquoise, that's okay. There will be no true green on this bra. Oh dear. No true green. And then I guess one more. Oh, did I drop a pin? No, I think I'm good. I heard the sound of a pin drop and I was like, shoot. Where'd it go? Is it in my arm? Is it in the fluff of my arm? I'm not up for that. Okay, and then we take that to the edge. And that should be ready for sewing the top again. Although I will pin this bit too, just so it doesn't move. There we go. Nice. That'll be another rainbow. So much rainbow. Yay. Slightly different colours to the other one just because of where I pinned it. But heck yeah, more rainbow. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, dearie me. Ah, it's good. Ah, dearie me. Right. Ooh. Okay, let's get all this down, and then. Oh yeah. Make sure this all sews the right way. I think it should be fine. And then get this up here. And then we can start folding this over our next cup. I don't think it's gonna look so cute. Again, I'm gonna just be a little careful around the pins because as much as you shouldn't sew over your pins, and I know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I keep pinning them in the wrong direction, and then I'm also lazy. Repinning? What is repinning? I don't know that word. No. There is only the first pin. Pin number 1 and that's it. Ah, there you go. JX! Love the rainbow colour, thank you. Also, JX, if you need to get yourself some snacks or some rest, as much as I love having you here, please do look after yourself. I know what it's like after stream. So if you need to get yourself some rest, please look after yourself. Oh dear. But it is nice having you here. Oh dear. I just don't want to. I don't want you to put yourself out. There we go. And we will trim off the extra fabric. There we go. And thank you so much. That's okay. I just worry because like people stay in and they're like, I don't know, have they eaten? When was the last time you ate? Oh dear. There we go. Get back there because we got some more pinning to do. And that is a rainbow mess now, but we will fix it up so it looks rainbow pretty. Yeah. Such cute colours. Go. Then we just need to basically pin it so it's like a rainbow like this. Yeah. Get them all condensed into one cup. You need to have dinner soon. That's fine, yeah! JX, have a lovely, lovely dinner. Get some good snacks. Ah dear. Okay, and again, thank you so much for the raid. Oh dear. Oh, right. Let me have a look at this cup for reference a little bit. I think I'm going to start from this side, which is the same side I started from last time because it has a bit more fabric on it. So I can kind of drag it around. Yeah, it has that first fold on it, see? Makes it a little easier. Ooh. There we go. And probably have that one there. Oh, have I? Are they all folded the same way now? Oh no. Oh, they are. That's fine. Okay, so I think what we'll do is have this one pinned about there. Oh, that's got thread on it. Wasn't expecting that. Not at all. See you soon. Take care. And then bring that down. Get a bit of the red on the side, which kind of goes well with the purple. Then have green. Oh my god, is that fabled green? I haven't seen green in so long. That is green and I love it. So we're gonna put that there. And then, did steal some of the yellow. So, gonna put the yellow there. We're gonna put some pink, I guess, next to the yellow. The green might have gone too big. I love the green. That might be too much. Okay. We need a little more. Okay, that's fine. We need a little more fabric. That's okay. Like that. And then we can go a little more of the purple then. And the green. I want some good green action, honestly. I want good green. Why do I have such a funky pin already? Brunch Noodles, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We're just trying to pin our cups so they show like a good spectrum of the rainbow at the moment. So we've already sewn the top. We want the rest of it to show well. And we're working with quite a bit of fabric, so we're just pinning and unpinning and then repinning and being like, does it show enough of this colour? What about enough of this colour? Kind of in that part. We've already done the first cup, so we're in a good position. We can kind of copy parts of that and then maybe have a look at another part. This is nice. We got some of the green. The first cup we got barely any green. That's why I keep going on about green. I just want to see some green. I missed the green so much. And I think I pull that over. That's a lot of yellow. And we need some red. But I think we can probably pull that yellow out a bit. And the pink we can definitely pull out. Make that a bit thicker. There we go. So it looks a bit like that. So the only difference is that we had some really big over-the-top pieces here, which in hindsight should really be like the purple. Now, why did that happen? Because that shouldn't really happen. But it did. Where, like, for instance, the purple here would be like an over-the-top colour. Like that. Oh, Jesus! Thank you for the horn. Which almost turns the purple blue at the bottom, which I'm not against. But I don't understand why it would happen. Why did it happen on that one? And can it happen on this one? Curious. Oh, I'm curious about whether it could happen on this one. Are they going for sale or are you going to keep them? So we're actually donating most of them. So in the UK we have something called bra banks. They are run by Against Breast Cancer, which is the charity we are raising money for at the moment. And for every kilo of bras that get donated, £1 goes to the research they go towards, which is trying to find a cure for secondary breast cancer. And so I'm going to be donating all of them. What will happen to the bras is they'll get scrapped for parts, so the wires, the cups, the hooks, all the plastics, and they'll get sent to small businesses, which will remake them into new bras. So the bras themselves will never get given to people, but all of the parts will get given to the small businesses. The weight from the bras will go towards helping hopefully save lives in the future. Yes, they'll all be donated. I think since we're making these bras as part of a charity campaign, that was kind of the best thing for them, was to donate all of them. Yeah. Now, how did you get under that? Oh, well, it's fine. You can stay. that would need to go over this bit, right? Yes. I think we've worked it out. Definitely interesting, but yeah. I need this to go underneath there, actually. There you go. Tuck that underneath there. There you go. Very nice. Tuck that bit underneath there just for this bit works. There we are. And then we have that. And then, oh my god, this fabric. There's so much of it. Okay. Take that. And then take this one. There we go. And then, there you go. And then, we are getting there. This middle fold makes this a lot more difficult. I can tell you that much. But we are getting there. Okay, I think that'll do it. There you go. And then just pull that there. I suppose. Yes. Would I put that underneath or over the top? Ah, I can have it over the top. That's fine. Sure. It's different. But it's fine. I don't know about that bit there. That... Oh, it's because I pinned that, that's why. There we go. I can redo that. Okay, I think that works. Ah, the heckin' stamina of this girl. Zero, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Zero, have you seen our schedule this week? Zero, we are streaming from today until Sunday now. I hope you have had a good weekend. Do you pin yourself with those needles occasionally? Oh, all the time. Brunch all the time. It's like a constant. Like, the amount of times I've had to check to see if I'm bleeding and stuff like that because I catch myself with the pins, it's like, literally, a daily occurrence at this point. But it's also just, I guess, like, you get so used to it, it sounds terrible, but, like, it's not so bad because you do it all the time. It's like, it's at this point, it's kind of just whatever. Like, if I'm not bleeding, I don't care. It's only if I'm bleeding that I have to care, because then I have to, like, take it off stream, kind of thing. It sounds very bad, but, like, whatever. It doesn't bother me anymore. Not only me, I jammed a staple. Oh, yeah. And staple, anything. I've jammed so many things into my fingers at this point. Yeah, I don't care too much as long as I don't bleed. If I bleed, then it's a problem. Because then I have to do something about it. There we go. Nice. 2 rainbow. I like that your schedule ends on the 31st because I'm sure November 1st will be in heckin' sleep. Big heckin' sleep. Yeah, November 1st, November 2nd, and November 3rd, at least I'm taking off. At least those 3. Scots! I have an owl count of the stream. Only counts if there's blood. Yeah, it's gotta be blood. Without blood, it's just, like a whatever. Also, hi, Skulls. I hope you're having a good day. Right, now we do our back pinning. I think the worst ones, and this is maybe just from my experience, are when you try something on and you've accidentally left a pin in it. So you're like doing test try-ons, right? So you've like made a cosplay. In my case, normally it's cosplay, but like it could be anything. But for me, it's normally cosplay. So you've made your cosplay, right? And you're like, let me just try the test on or try this part on, make sure that it fits as I'm expecting. So you go to try it on. Shouldn't be any pins in it, but you've left a pin in it. And then it's like in the arm or something, or it's in the waist. And you try it on, no problem, all good. And then you go to take it off, and the pin catches in you and just goes, and you're like, ah! And it looks like a cat has like scratched you all up where you've like tried to take it off or put it on. Those are the worst, at least in my mind. Like the pin marks from like from actually like just catching yourself with a pin are not that bad. But if you leave one in your clothing and then you go to try it on, those ones are something else. Those are another level of bad, because they really go for it. Like, it really sometimes looks like I own a cat, because my like legs or my arms are just like yeah, those ones are bad. And they hurt so badly. Oh my god. Yeah, not keen on those. Yes. Yeah, I mean, that is just my opinion, but I think those ones are the worst. I despise. I'm very careful generally to like check to see if there's pins in anything, because it's just like having that happen to you a few times is bad. Is bad. Do you count your pins? Nah, I've got a lot of pins. There's like, I don't have enough hours in the day to count my pins, but I do have metallic. I have like what do you call it? I have metal pins, so I have like magnets for the floor. I specifically use that on the floor though. I have been considering getting a magnetic pin cushion just to help me with that a bit, but I have just a good magnet for the floor that helps me like you know, make sure the floor is okay. Yeah, magnetic pin cushion has been one that I've had on my like eyeing up list for a while, of being like, I wonder. Because sometimes they do go scurrying around on the desk, and half the time that's how they end up on the floor, is because it's been like scurrying on my desk and then it's like fallen on the floor. So I've thought about it. I've been considering my pin options. Also, Smokey, how goes it? Yeah, Rainbow Bra Day. 2 seconds and I'll show you the cups, because I think they're so cute. This is very much my aesthetic. I love this. It's so nice. I'm just pinning this one at the moment, so there are a lot of pins in it. But look, aren't they cute? Like, oh, I love them. I love them. I think they're so cute. I own 2 cats, but I have no scratches to do a good thing too. Otherwise, people might think of a seamstress. Zay. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I will say the scratches are very annoying though. Not keen on the scratches. At least with cats you have the benefit of owning cats. The scratches from being a seamstress are just like, oh, ugh. I made a mistake again. Ugh. Ugh. Why? I messed up again. Ugh. High school! High school! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Okay. Ooh, actually, check the mod channel later, any of the mods in chat, and I'll let you know the game that I'm playing on Sunday. Because I'm playing a game on Sunday instead of making a bra. Just because I'm very excited about it, but I'd love to hear some second opinions. But I don't wanna tell everyone. I want it to be kind of a surprise. Because I think it's gonna be really good. But also, I've been wrong before. Oh dear. Also, I bought Resident Evil 6 ready to play with Shifty because it's on sale right now. So I have Resident Evil 6. So we're locked and loaded for November. You know, we're ready. There is no escaping our fate. There is only Resident Evil 6. I'm still a little nervous about one of the fights, but, you know, other people stream it, so I think it's fine. Resident Evil 6 fans might know what fight I'm referring to, but I don't want to spoil it for Shifty. If Shifty's here, I don't want to spoil it. But there is one fight which is just a little bit, I don't know how to put it, potentially TOS, but I think it's okay because other people stream it. I think I was trying to do Sunday, suddenly just came in. No! I think it'll be really fun. I do. It's a good game, from what I can tell. Like, legitimately good game. It's just a bit different from anything I've played before, and I've been really excited about this game. Since they announced it, I was really excited about it. But I don't think I've mentioned it very much. I think I mentioned it one time on stream, and that was it. So I don't think anyone will really know what it is. You'd have to... You'd have to know every game I ever mentioned. So... hopefully it'll be a good surprise. But yeah, I'm quite excited. I think it should be fun. Okay, I'll put it in the mod channel now because I'm very excited about it. Let me just make sure I put it in the right channel though. I'm probably gonna misspell this. Don't look at my keyboard, by the way. Actually, I can't put it on chat because then you'll know what I'm typing. I don't know how to spell. I can't type. I'll get the correct spelling later, or at the very least a link to it later. But at least you know, kind of. You thought it'd be that? You did? Is it because I talked about it before and I was really excited about it? Do you think that would be a good one? I'm really excited. I've been waiting for that game for a hecking while, but I'm gonna see how far I can get through it. And I think it'd be a good Halloween one, yeah? Yeah? Ah. Shifty the little head just poking out. Oh, also, if I'm like grabbing my jaw at all, I'm so sorry. I'm like, I've been trying to keep it on the low, but I here's the thing. I'm like, I think an ever so slightly late bloomer. I think. Because I had a little look at this and I was like, what's the average age people get wisdom teeth through? And apparently you're like, it's like 17 to 25 and I turned 26 this week. But I'm pretty sure I have a wisdom tooth coming through. And so I'm sorry if I'm just like laughing and then being like, ah! It's because I've got a tooth that's like trying to come through at the moment. I'm keeping an eye. I think it's okay. It seems fine. You know, I didn't think I'd have space in my jaw, but actually it seems okay. Oh. You know, if it's not one thing, it's another. My stomach's getting better, and I'm finally able to eat again, and now my mouth's like, oh. But are you, though? Can you eat again? I'm not sure. It's like, I'm finally able to eat solid food, and then my mouth was like, no solid food for you, actually. But I'm actually fine. It's not that bad. All things considered, it just aches a little. But if I open my mouth all the way, it's like, ah! Which is what I do when I do my big belly laugh. I'm gonna feel it there, like, I only seem to have one though. So I guess I don't have very much wisdom. Which makes sense, honestly. The minimalist of wisdoms. Oh dear. I had some fun with Inscription. It's a kind of spooky Slay the Spire kind of escape. Nice! Oh heck, that's no good. Still haven't had my wisdom teeth out yet. Can't even imagine with more wisdom. Shifty, we can't handle you with more wisdom. You can't get more teeth, I'm afraid. Also, if your character gets more teeth, we have to draw it with more teeth, which is kind of terrifying. When your wisdom teeth come in, they don't wrap around it, so it's impossible to move them out severe pain. You know what? At this point, I'm kind of okay with pain. Like, whatever. Give me pain. I live off it. Just give me pain. It keeps me going day to day. Yes. Give me that sweet mouth pain. I'm I'm still missing one of my wisdom teeth. One top one came in perfectly, the two bottom ones tilted oddly, not enough to be worth removing. That's it. It's like, yeah, if it's like a big issue, then we'll do something about it, but it's not really doing anything that seems to be that much of a problem yet. If it does, you know, of course, we'll do something, but... Oh dear. And once it's actually coming out or doing something, I'll get my appointment booked. But for now, I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. Oh dear, my local library has a new section with only IKEA manual. For God's sake, Minimal. Minimal! I thought you were gonna... I swear. I was ready for some self-help advice. Minimal. Get out. You have 3 teeth worth of wisdom? Whoa. That's 3 times the amount of teeth I seem to have. I have 3 of my 4. You also have... Oh, you had them removed. Hope you can keep yours. Pulling teeth is annoying. Though I was eating normally again that afternoon. Yeah, that's the one thing that I'm not keen on. I don't mind the injections going in, but I don't like the like afterwards. Because I always have to have quite a few. I'm not very... It doesn't... It takes a lot for my mouth to get anything numb. I don't know why. My mouth will not numb. I know a few people that are like this though, that are like, yeah, my mouth's not numb. Yeah, I'm fine. All good. And yeah, mine too. It doesn't seem to affect that quickly. But so I always have to have quite a few injections to have anything numbed. And then what will happen is, like 6 hours later, it'll be like, oh, did you want that to kick in? Did you want your mouth numbing to kick in now? 6 hours later? Got you. And I'll be like, huh. My mouth will just be like, huh. And I'll be like, now, this is a little late. I've had the procedure done. And, and I can't close my mouth. Now, and like the last time I had to have it was a while ago to be fair, the last time I had to have anything done, the entire day and some of the next day, I was still numb. I was just like, this is a problem. If I smiled, my mouth would be like, it was awful. And like, I couldn't do anything because I couldn't talk to anyone. Because whenever I tried to talk to anyone, my mouth would be like, it was awful, awful. I had like 2 or 3 teeth removed in 20 years of my life. I haven't had to have anything removed. It turns out I have like big mouth. So like, yeah, you can keep your teeth. You're fine. And they can all stay. A few of my teeth twisted at one point, so they put them back, but like, there's space for them. They just wiggle. They came in at the age of 17. What? Wait, you are young and wise. I could always use more teeth. I need like a second row tug. No. That's what I was imagining, to be fair. Coming out straight, but they came in at different times, so it was damaging gum on the opposite sides. They say wisdom teeth anchored in well. Ooh. I had the same issue, but for pulling teeth, I have to go in for jaw surgery. Don't know the English term. No, it's fine, it's fine. They inject directly into the nerve, numbing the mouth almost instantly. Oh, that's good, that's good. I can't get my wisdom teeth out because of the nerves wrapped around the roots. So even though they are crooked, they may be extremely painful for me. That's fair. And also, they're not causing a lot of problems. It's like, I guess it's alright. Also, Raph, welcome on in. We're talking about teeth. Making a bra and we're talking about teeth. Yeah. It's just like a little achy, but then it's like, we'll see what happens. If it has to come out, it has to come out. It'd be a bit of a pain. I'll see if I can book it on a day that I'm working. Nah. I'm sure it'd just be booked on a day that, like, they're free. Also, look at that nice neat edge on the inside. Look at that nice little rainbow on the inside of the cup. Very nice. Okay. Then we want this. I almost don't want to cover it up at all, but this was our design. I'll do it. That's fine. I'll do it. So I was going to have something that covered it just a little bit. Like that. See, now that I've taken my cardigan off, I'm too cold again. So only the top bit poked through. But I really like it. Just cover the bra in teeth. I don't want to cover the bra in teeth. I don't want to think about teeth that much. It's not that much of a problem. It's just if I open my mouth the whole way, I'm like, oh, Oh dear. Or if I like do that like I feel it then. But I only have it on the one side, so it's like, yeah. I don't know, one tooth. One tooth is a bit pitiful, honestly. I mean, there's time. Who knows? Maybe I'll get another one. But like, the idea of only having one wisdom tooth feels really pitiful. I don't know. I really would like more than one. Like, please, can I have more than one? Yeah, one. I mean, not so much. It sounds like a pain in the ass, honestly, to deal with. But like, just having one feels like, I don't know. Just one. I'm very weak, so newly pulled has a pretty big chance. They also cause issues if there wasn't much room in your mouth to begin with, pushing the rest of your teeth. I have had both issues, yeah. Jelly doesn't have much wisdom. I know. That's what it feels like. Not only have they come in really late, I got one. Which I think is a wisdom teeth. It could also be a jaw injury. That would be the other, but it feels like there's something there. The other option is it's a jaw injury, which is like, I did fall on it a few weeks ago, but I don't think that's it. It's like, I hope it's not a jaw injury. At least two. So the plural term wisdom teeth, saying wisdom tooth sounds wrong. Yeah, wisdom tooth. Got a wisdom tooth. Oh, now that we talk about teeth, my teeth are beginning to. I'm sorry, Jason. I've given you that thing when you talk about something too long and then you get thingy. Oh dear. You fell on your face? I did. I fell on my face. So there's a chance it's from like a couple. Do you remember the stream that I had to cancel because I fainted? Like I technically injured a couple things. I injured my shoulder, my wrist, but I also fell on my jaw. There's a small chance it's that, but this only started hurting like a few days ago. So unless it was like really slow and being like, oh, actually we're injured now, I don't think it's that. But like there's a small part of me that's like, is my brain just slow? Did I injure my jaw? But that's the other thing, is like I don't want to go to the dentist and then be like, you just actually injured your jaw. Oh, the much is we decided that we are injured. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what it feels like, you know? It's taken 2 weeks, but we've decided we are actually injured. We require medical attention, actually. It's taken us a minute to decide. Yeah, I went straight backwards onto the kitchen floor, which is tiled. It's like quite a hard tiled floor. And so there's not really anything to break your fall, which is why I don't know how I hurt my ankle. That's the only thing that I'm a bit like about. I might have just fallen a bit weirdly on it, but I hurt my ankle, I hurt my shoulder, which makes sense. And then I hurt my jaw. So I assume that I fell on the side of my face. Just went, you know? I can't remember because I fainted, but I assume. Because those were the bits that hurt. Just like, bim, bim, and my right ankle. And, yeah. But like my right, they all hurt immediately. Like, oh, and the back of my head. But like, they all hurt immediately. Because I went straight back onto the kitchen floor. Like, they all hurt immediately. It wasn't like a, so are we injured? It was like a, no, of course we are. Honestly. It wasn't like a surprise. So, I don't know. But there's still a part of me that's like, weird coincidence that I fall on the kitchen floor and now a tooth is coming through. Like, did I just kick it into action? I'm not sure. Did a good bop to the head make me think that, oh, maybe I should produce tooth? Maybe. I don't know how the brain works. Clearly I'm not a doctor. Isn't it either just a little bit so it didn't hurt? Maybe. Or the doctor like, I injured myself. Where? Everywhere. Help. Help. I'm injured. Help. Assist. Assist. Also, I think I'm producing a tooth. A new one. Help. Assist. go. I mean, I could literally just... I don't know if I even need to... Do I need 2 layers or 1? 1 layer would show the thing through. But I kind of want 2. I could also do it this way. I'll do it this way. I probably want to stretch it slightly as I go across it, just so it holds it in. And I guess just sew across the top. Yeah? Yeah? Oh dear. I think that'll work. Do I want to do zigzag? Yeah, if I want to stretch it, then it needs to be a zigzag. Yeah. Yeah. Right? That's what I want to do, right? I think so. Okay, let's put these to one side, put the cups over here, and then let's get some new thread in the machine. Stop. You're gonna destroy my desk. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I still kind of like the idea of the exposed cups, but it's okay. I am at peace with the idea of no exposed cup. You know? I'm at peace with that. I guess we'll have black thread for a minute, won't we? Yeah, I guess so. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Because we don't need the red again. Ah! For a while. Sorry. Excuse me. We don't need the red again for a while. Because yeah, we'll just be working with the black fabric. Cool, cool. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Where's my black thread? I think, yeah, left it over there. Because I left it somewhere. I remember that. Dear. Let's get that on there. And... Yep. Dear. Delicious, delicious thread. And to there, under there. Do it a little stitch. Get that up there and out the back. And then we're just going to do a top stitch, but in a zigzag, so that we can remain with some stretch. Without it being as a zigzag, we would lose all stretch. And shouldn't have unfolded it because now I've made my life difficult. Whip, 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 whip. Dear. There we go. And there we are. And all the way across. Nice. And then that should still be able to stretch just a little bit, not as much as it could before, but it can still stretch. And then we'll sew. Trim across the top. There we go. It's a little difficult to see where to trim, but that's okay. There you are. Very, very nice. Good. Okay. And then and do I need to do a top stitch on this? I'm not sure. I think a top stitch on this might be a bad idea because it takes some of the extra stretch away from it. Normally I would, but in this particular case, I'm gonna say no. But I might come back and put some of the stars over that, so it might end up with something anyway. And what I'm gonna do is have this like that. As like a little pocket. Cute. So I can just, I guess, pin it on there where I want it, from one end to the other. And and all the way to here. And then I'm not gonna, bear in mind, I'm not gonna sew it on the cup. What I'm gonna do is sew it underneath the cup, but it should still stay on the cup pretty well. Go. What I'll then do is do the same thing as before, which is zigzag it underneath. Take all these and just, bearing in mind where I've originally pinned it, put the pins back in again. And we'll zigzag these two together. Heck yeah. Pretty good. Schmidt! When am I teaching you Apex? In my dreams, I think, because that's not happening. How am I going to teach you Apex? Schmidt, how's that happening? Schmidt, how is that going to happen? Oh dear. Also, I hope you're having a good day. Ah, Schmidt, we are making so many bras. Schmidt, so many hecking bras. Bras for days. I probably should have pinned this a little bit more so that it didn't have this issue that I am now having where it's got like creases on the bras. Good 2 seconds. I'm just gonna repin a few of this because I'm gonna cause myself some problems otherwise. Where I have some fabric that is not quite where I want it. There we go. And put that there. And take that pin out. And just pull it a little bit there. Yeah, unfortunately, because of it being stretch, it needs a little bit of assistance in some of these places. That's okay. We can still then come around and pin it on the other side. And it should be okay now. Just needs extra help. Just needs extra help. That's okay. Oh dear. Man, where is my how goes it? Where is my how goes it? A foot cannot learn from the master, but a master can learn from the foot. Can it? I hope you're having a good day, Schmidt. Oh dear. Oh dear. Red! How goes it? And how was your last your giveaway stream and everything like that? I hope it went well. Welcome on in. I saw your unicorn ones. It was heckin' cute. It was heckin' cute. Oh dear, I'm sorry I couldn't be there, unfortunately. I think you already know, but I was at work. My weekends are heckin', it's just work. It's just heckin' work. Ah dear, but I hope it went well. Ah dear. Shifty, very, very wise, very wise. No, full jelly, not foot. Oh, no, I see. Wait, is that what you said? It does say full. From the master, but a master can learn from the foot. Yeah, in hindsight, that doesn't really make any sense. Fool indeed, got him. The stream was fun. Great people there, made up to 100. Heck yeah, that's fantastic. Congratulations. Oh my god. Whew. Gone 4K. Shh. Nothing was caught. I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing that was caught was people making up lies about me, thinking about things that I'm not thinking about. This is a charity stream and I'd never be thinking about feet. Never. Translate. Can we learn to read from the foot? Thank you for shouting out Red. Yeah, Red has been doing a lot of amazing charity work against breast cancer alongside us. And as you've just heard, they've managed to raise a heckin' lot of money. So definitely check them out if you have not already. Oh dear. Oh my god. Shoot. I'm always getting caught out by feet, which is not fair. It's not my fault that people keep bringing feet into my chat. And I swear it is just to catch me out half the time. And we're not going to mention that it might have been me that brought it up this time, because like still, I swear, you wrote fool specifically because you knew that I'd read it as feet. And I will blame Shifty. Jenny always has. I don't always have foot on the mind. That's not true. It's not true. Absolutely not. Ah, dear. Freudian foot slips. It was an absolute accident. I never. God damn it. Nope. Nope. It's because I'm using a sewing machine and the sewing machine has a foot. That's what it is, you know? So, it's no other reason. It is literally just because the sewing machine has a foot. So, like, I'm always around a sewing machine foot. Oh dear. There we go. 1 cup. Sure. Yeah, for real. Sure, because that's the truth. That's what it is. I should have dressed up as a foot for Halloween, but nope, I'm an egg. Oh dear. Another one. There we go. Nice. Oh dear. I don't know why there's just been this unfair image of me painting here that I always think about feet. I never think about feet. Never. It's never on my mind. I can say that wholeheartedly. I'm never thinking about feet. And yet. Except for sewing machine feet. Foot me once, king shame on you. Foot me twice, king shame on me. I never think about feet. And yet, somehow, on this stream, it's become a thing where for some reason people think that I'm always thinking about feet. No, I'm not thinking about feet. I'm never thinking about feet. Never? How come you're talking about feet? Well, no! It's because of Shifty. I blame Shifty, it's because of Shifty. So if anything, it's Shifty's thinking about feet, not me. Ah, oh, dear. There we go. Everybody silence Jelly. I do not think about feet. No! That's not it. Terrible. Deary me. Deary me. Go. Oh, I've already ruined one of my new pins. I think I have. Okay. Right, get that there, and then we can start pinning on the other side. Also, I'd like a twiglet. I've still got my twiglets. I wasn't able to eat them over the weekend because I wasn't home enough. Crunch. Sometimes you have to crunch when you're making a bra. Good crunch. I enjoyed it. Very nice. Ah, dear. They are good though. That being said, I'm kind of not surprised that it feels like it feels like it's like they might not do so well outside the UK. It's a very strong flavour, but they're really good. I like them a lot. I don't know, but they are Marmitey. Yeah, I can see it putting some people off. That being said, I like Marmite. I think it's pretty damn good. Vegemite is good too, because that's what we have right now. Also, my god, it takes a while to go through a tub of Vegemite. Jesus. It's because it's so thick. Like, Marmite is much thinner, and Vegemite is thick. Ah, oh, dear. They do taste a little different, though, I will say. I'm not sure which one I prefer. Marmite's a little bit, I don't know, saltier? I think I prefer that. I like that salty taste. Yeah. But then you do get through the tub quicker. So I guess technically it's less value for money. But I think I like the taste more. There's ups and downs. Also, for some reason, I don't know how this has happened. Vegemite is in stock a lot more near me than Marmite, even though Marmite is what we have over here. So why I can keep, like, this has happened a couple times now on food orders, where they replace Marmite for Vegemite. They're like, oh, we had to do a food replacement, so we've just replaced your Marmite for Vegemite. Why is Vegemite so much more available? I'm so confused. Like, that's what we do. Fine, I'll take it. I was looking at Vegemite at the shop the other week and deciding between jar size and thinking all of these may as well be infinite because I would never use any of them. You're not a fan of the Vegemite? I like it. I like it a lot. Oh dear. Did you move to Australia, Julia? Not that I was aware of. But I wonder if my supermarket did. Because they won't stop offering me Vegemite. And apparently it's a lot more in stock than Marmite. Which doesn't make any sense, considering where we live. It's kind of funny, though. I mean, again, I'll take either, personally. Like, I don't care too much. Like, I think they both have positives and negatives. I would say if I'm getting it at the same price, I'd prefer to have Marmite. Just because I prefer the taste. But if I was buying it myself, I might get Vegemite because it's better value for money. Tiny jar just goes and goes. It does because I don't know what it is. You need more Marmite to get the same taste as Vegemite because Vegemite is concentrated. Jesus Christ. I could see if people did as well. Like, you know, people will just go and eat like a spoonful of Vegemite or a spoonful of Marmite and be like, yeah, I don't like this. And it's like, well, clearly, because that's not how you're meant to consume the thing. Yeah. But I could see with Vegemite it being even worse because god, that's thick. That is like gonna coat the inside of your mouth like nothing else. That's thick stuff. Oh dear. Yeah. I don't know. Like with Marmite it's bad. With Vegemite I think it would be even worse. Because it's so thick. Oh dear. Yeah, you don't do that. Vegemite is probably more well known these days as plain white being stock instead of Marmite. Yeah, I think as well, like most people in the UK would probably pick Marmite over Vegemite because it's a more common brand, which means there's probably more Vegemite in stock. But it is pretty known over here, so like they'd still stock it, but most UK people would probably still pick Marmite over Vegemite, which makes sense as to why Marmite goes out of stock quicker. Yeah, I need large jars because I use a lot of Vegemite. Like I put it on a thick layer on my toast. Jason, no, have that shit. I like mixing it with the butter and then spreading it, because then it gives a more similar consistency to Marmite, which is what I'm used to. So I'll put butter on my toast and then I'll put Vegemite in the butter and then I'll be like, and then I'll spread it. And then I have like a Vegemite buttery spread and then I'm like, spread. And we drinking a glass of soy sauce and saying you weren't a fan. Yeah, it's like, it's not the intended use. Oh dear. It is good though. I still like it a lot. And it does last. And it's like the same, you can still use it in gravies and stuff and it's still good, so I don't know. No issue with it there. Do you get Marmite over the other side of the world? Or nah, not so much. I'm wondering if you have the same kind of agreement with your the Marmite producers as we clearly do with the Vegemite producers. Again, I'm not removing my pins. I know that's not good, but that's what I'm doing. I'm terrible, I'm sorry. There we go, not removing the pins, that's all good. And yeah, it looks fine. That looks pretty good. Remove that. That's gonna ping down. Yeah. And then oh god, thank you for the party. Who did it? Nate! Thank you for the party. I like buttering the bread, then getting a bit of Vegemite and dabbing it around and kind of rolling it so you get these weird buttery, bready, Vegemite lumps. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. It's clearly considered inferior, not Vegemite, Marmite, they're all cool and fine, but Bovril. Wait, you don't like Bovril? Oh my god, Bovril. The thing is though, Bovril is like, you use that as like a stock. That's like a stock. Bovril is stock. Bovril is stock. It's stock. I don't have to tell you with the party going on.
If you like some party, come on and move your body.
Yeah, like I'd use Bovril for like that, like it's stock, not for like putting on my toast. Yeah. It looks the same. I know it looks the same, but Bovril is stock. Don't eat Bovril. I mean, you can eat Bovril, but don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's for stock. It's just a soft stock. Yeah. Cups! Rainbow cups! I know not of what I've done. You've started a hecking party, Nate. I hope you had a good weekend. See, people put Bovril on toast. You know, that doesn't surprise me. Do you, dripping? Right. Real quick. Sorry for any vegetarians or vegans in chat. You're not gonna like this. Dripping. Now, dripping was like a really big treat for me growing up. Now, this is, if anyone doesn't have dripping, this is gonna sound kind of grim, but it's really good. It's like, oh my god, Goofy Goober, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. It's like, what do you call it? So you've had like a roast beef the day before. Delicious. You've had a nice roast beef meal. Oh my god, so nice. What a treat. What a treat. Thank you for the horn. Oh my god, what a treat. So you take the beef juices and the fat and you put in a pot, and then what will happen is you'll get like pockets of beef in that fat jar, and you take the pockets of this like condensed beef in that fat jar, which is dripping. That's dripping. And then you spread it on toast. And that's toast and dripping. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. I, again, don't know how far outside of the UK dripping goes. It's so good. It is. Oh. But it is literally probably technically a mixture of lard and beef spread on your toast. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. The thing is, it's like, I remember growing up as a kid and like, you didn't always have it. Even if you had like a roast meal, you wouldn't always have it. Oh my god, Emmy. Thank you so much for the raid. Emmy, you've come in at a time. Okay. Well, we got some new people in. Let me pose a question. Emmy, how is your stream? How is your stream? I hope you had a good day. Wait, you spread lard on toast? Okay. Let me just shout out Emmy. Emmy is a really fantastic cosplayer. Anyone who doesn't know Emmy at this point, literally, you could check out Emmy's Twitter and you'll see some... Oh, wait, that's because your name is not literally Emmy. Oh, wait. This is different. Wait. Why can I not... Makers and cosplayer. Makers and cosplay? That's not the name of the channel. Makes and crafting. How was your hecking stream? Wait, are you the Emmy I think you are? You might be a different Emmy. Wait a minute. Emmy, who are you? Emmy, I need to find you. Also, Ozzy, thank you for the follow. Also, I need to say hi to everyone, but then I'm gonna find you. Oh dear. Square and Bomb, hi. Ozzy, hi. Oh dear. And Kindred's hi. And Sir, hi. Emmy, you who I think you are. I think you are, right? I'm not being silly. Wait, no. You do the heckin' embroideries. Wait, are you not? Wait a minute. Are you not the... You're not the cos... I thought you were a cosplayer. Am I being silly? Oh, I must be being silly. So I can see you and you do lots of heckin' embroidery. But it looks sick. Heck yeah. I'm just like, who are you? You've done cosplay before? Ah, sick. Who is this Emmy? Dear. Also, Agent, thank you for the follow. Right, we have a question. But if you need to go and get some snacks or drinks, please do go. Don't feel like you have to stay for the question. Dripping. It's a food. Has anyone heard of it? I think it's quite a British thing, but I could be wrong. It's basically, you've had like a nice roast beef the day before. Oh my god, a roast beef. How fancy. Wow, someone made a roast beef? Whoa. And what you do is, you take all of the juices and you drain them into a cup or like a jar. And so all the fat and all the juices go into the jar and they all sit in there. And you put them in the fridge or whatever the next day. And the next day you have a jar of basically lard with pockets of beef in it. And you scrape those pockets of beef and you can like spread it on toast. And so what you have is basically majority beef but some lard to help it spread on your toast. And that is like dripping on toast. And growing up, that was the biggest treat as a kid. Like if my parents were like, you can have dripping on toast, I was like, I can have dripping on toast? Oh my god. And it's literally beef dripping. Anyone else? Anyone else? Except for Red, who apparently is someone who's also had this. Oh dear. You keep it in the fridge. Yeah, nice. British. I've never had it, though I'm not a savage. Oh yeah. Stop scaring your chat away with your weird foods. I'm not scaring people away. They're nice. This was a treat. To buy pig lard with 5 bits of crust at the store and it's meant to spread on bed. Pure lard. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Ah. You can listen to me for. Oh, thank you. I'm a bit of a nightmare, but I appreciate it. Also, we're making bras for charity. We're doing rainbow cups today. Oh dear, I hate it now. No. Oh dear. Oh, I appreciate you supporting even though you absolutely hate it. At least telling me that it exists. I appreciate it, Red. Oh dear. So we're making bras all throughout October on this channel. We're doing it to support against breast cancer. It's because it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. My job is that of a bra fitter. So when I'm not streaming, I'm bra fitting. I'm a surgical bra fitter or a specialist bra fitter, depending on what title you want to give it. But it's someone who has had NHS training, which is this health service in the UK. So I've been trained by breast cancer care nurses and doctors to fit people who are going to have surgery, whether it be enlargement, reduction, transition, or breast cancer. And that's what I do. I fit people ready for surgery, or before surgery, or after surgery, or, you know, or maybe it'd be 30 years after their surgery. You know, they've had surgery or they're going to have surgery, and that's my job. That's what I do. And so this is something that means a lot to me. Against Breast Cancer does a lot of support for people in my job, but also they do a lot of support for people who are going through breast cancer. They also really do a lot of research towards secondary breast cancer and trying to find a vaccine for it or a cure for it. Secondary breast cancer is when breast cancer spreads from the breast to the rest of the body, and it's when breast cancer gets really dangerous. They also do all of the bra recycling in the UK, so that's why we're recycling bras for October. Yes. With posture check, you're probably right. My posture is not good. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kindred. What am I scaring chat with? Dripping. Beef dripping, specifically. It's very scary. High cognitive. How goes it? Europeans are weird. You're weird. No, you. Oh dear. I told you all. I warned you. Jelly has cursed food taste and none of you listened. I don't have cursed food. You Europeans can keep your animal fat while I stick with my yeast disc fat. Yeast, that's like basically this. Listen, they're so similar. Because, like, I'll tell you, the taste of Marmite is not, it's like that same kind of really, I'll be honest, what got me was Bovril. Because the taste of Bovril is not so different from bit dripping. Dripping is a nicer taste, I will say. But, like, I can see them being put in the same kind of category. Because it's like that really strong stock taste. Yeah. They're made similarly. Yeah. It's that same, like, really strong stock taste. Everyone is weird. That's what makes it fun. Vegemite is superior though. Vegemite to Marmite, I think they both, for me, they have positives and negatives. I prefer the consistency and taste of Marmite, but for me, the value for money is in Vegemite. Because I take a lot longer to get through a tub of Vegemite than I do Marmite. So, yeah, I prefer Marmite, but it's more cost effective for me to get Vegemite. So, I like both. Both are good, for different reasons. Oh, dear. So, I don't know which one I would get. If I was buying it myself, I'd probably get Vegemite. But, if someone was buying it for me, I'd ask for Marmite. Yeah. Right. Next bit. We're going to have to do some pattern altering for this bit. Because I can put my cups to one side. This bit, we need the part underneath to come down just a little bit lower. And also, we need to separate the front from the back, whereas this was the original side piece, which had a hole in it as well. My god, this was an old bra. But, yeah, so this part would have gone this way around, and I'm going to need to split it at about there, just so we have a front and a back, because our underneath band is not stretchy. And then we'll have it come down a little lower. I'm going to put these pieces into here. I don't need this anymore, actually, so I can probably just put these in the bin. There you go. And the centerpiece. This will be what we're working our pattern off of. Not too bad, actually. We've got quite a bit. These will just wrap some parts, so we can come back to that. Right, what was the size we're actually making it to right now? And do we want to make it to that size? No, I don't want to make it to that size. I want to make it a small one. We've already made, this is a thing. It comes a point where we've already made so many of one size that you just don't want to make that size anymore. So I'm going to take a few inches off it. So I'm going to draw a new piece and then cut it up. Too small. I need this piece to still be the same size though, because that's what's going to fit into our back piece. I'd assume that'd be about 1.5 inches that I'd taken off of it. If I take 1.5 inches off this side and then I take 1.5 inches, about 3 inches in total. But then I'll probably cut some off, so it'll probably be about 4 inches that I take off of it. So this will make it a 30 back. We don't make too many 30 backs, so I'm kind of up for that. Where do I leave my paper? I leave it over here. Sick. Let's do some pattern making. Oh, nice. Leftover paper. So this will actually need to come a little further. We can use the cup to help with that a little bit. Or would I like to use the wire? No, I'll use the cup. So this part will need to come further. Probably, and that bit will come to about there. But honestly, I could probably just have a straight line matching those beds. It's not too complicated of a pattern, see? Also, I might just use this underneath a piece of black so that it matches that bit in the middle. I'm kind of feeling that. Because this is not terrible. I might just attach an extra piece to it. Yeah, I might do that. Why not? That would mean having to remove some pieces, but that's okay. So, if I want to move this bit to be lower, but then I need it to come further as well. It would be coming across like this. Yeah, that's fine. How much further across do we want it to come? Let's pin it on here, shall we? So if we have that one to there, ignoring the fact that I've already altered this a little bit. Also, interestingly, this has the elastic already going onto the cup, which a lot of them don't have. This one did. Yeah, that's the gap we're looking to fill. It needs to be about that much longer. So if we added an extra, like, inch onto both sides, they'll meet in the middle. Oh, throw the pin. Good call. So, what I'll do is, like so, and then we want to go down to about that level, I think. Just looking at my design. It's not super far underneath actually, it is only about to there. Yeah. Like to there maybe, I think? Yeah. And then what we'll do is fold that over and we'll make that the middle piece. There we go. And I'm gonna say these is fine. There was already a seam allowance on one of the pieces, so I'm kind of fine with leaving that as is. So saying that there's a seam allowance included. And just go up. Although I will add a small seam allowance on top. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So we'll have that cut out of black. See that now, thinking about it, I would have wanted to reuse that, but it's just not going to fit the same size, is it? So we have that going to about there now. And then we just need to have it going all the way up. So we just need to do, again, like that extra little bit there. Yeah, we could do that. Nice. And take this piece and will we do this in 2 separate pieces? I'm not sure. We'll draw this piece out and see how that goes. So bear in mind we start there and then we're going to end it here. I'm not going to draw that top piece because I'll do that later. And then we will just draw this going to about here. And oh, actually that's more like that. Okay. About there. I think the rest of this I should be able to draw in with these bits. So basically just cut that down to there. And do that. And do that. And then I am just going to take that a little further because we will cut this up just a bit. Go. Oh, that's wrong scissors. Probably don't need quite so much extra. I'll trim that a little bit. That's a bit too much seam allowance, maybe? That'll be fine. I could just cut the original one out and fold it, to be fair. Go. Go. And go. Oop. If I was going to do that, then I'd probably have it a bit sooner. More like that. And then fold it like this. So I can cut the first bit out and then cut it out second. Yeah. That looks like it go around there well. Bit tall. I think it'll work. Yeah. It needs a little bit of seam allowance and that gives it that. I think it'll do okay. And whoop, goodbye. And it gives me the space I need for the bottom band because the bottom band is quite thick, see? So yeah, I need like that much space along the bottom to have that on there at all. So I think we're good. Whoop. And let's see where to go with this next. There's a couple ways we could go with it, honestly. I think doing the band. I want it to have a not stretchy fabric in it, because otherwise it will just keep stretching. Ah! I got some red here, I can use that. Just don't have enough red for all of it. Maybe I'll use the dark red. I have more of that. I'm going to cut quite a few pieces out. I think that's going to work better. It's not quite the same colour, but it probably won't make a difference since you won't see it. It'll only be on the inside. Can I fold it? Yeah, I can. Yes. So I need 2 of this one. And this is just so we have a non-stretchy layer in there for the mesh, otherwise this will all stretch, and we want the front to not stretch. No stretch. Some of our bras we do want to stretch, but not this one. This one's no stretch. And we can actually do this one the same way that we cut it. Just fold it in half and fold it along the crease. There we go. Luckily we've got these like random pieces along the way of satin that somewhat match what we're doing. It's not a perfect red, but I don't think it'll matter too much since it'll be on the inside. There we go. And since the seam allowance is included, I can just cut these out around the paper. Very nice. There we go. And down. There we are. And then cut this up here. The only thing that might want a slight seam allowance is going to be, I suppose, this bit here, where it's going to get attached to the bit next to it. So I'll just leave a little bit there for it. I have a slight seam allowance, since it is going to have to get attached to the bit at the back. Oh dear. As long as we remember, us gifted money on stream, help me decide which games to get, please. Eco or Breath Edge are both on my wish list and fit the budget. One a wacky space game, the other planet simulation where you need to keep the ecosystem intact. Both recommended me a few times. I don't actually know either of those games, Red, but they sound fun. I mean, both cast open world survival craft. Ooh, lovely. That sounds fun. Yeah, I don't actually know either of them. I'm sorry. I'm clearly like a, what do you call it? Game noob. But they sound fun. Like space theme stuff is always pretty cool. I'm assuming both of them get overwhelmingly positive ratings. Can you watch any YouTube videos of either of them, or do you want to go in completely blind? There we go. And that one. Okay, and that should be our 3 pieces cut now out of satin. Breath Edge a few days ago and it looked fun. Nice, well there you go. That might be a good choice then, if you already think that it looks fun. You played Breath Edge. Oh, okay, well there we go, that's the second recommendation. You got 2 for Breath Edge. Right. Probably want the silky side on the inside. There you go. Put under the cups, and then we need it out flat. And we'll also need an extra panel out of black, but we'll do that in a second. Well, this looks like a good piece. We have some weird cut off here, so I'm going to take some of that. There we go. Yeah, it's like a weird straggly off cut piece. There we go. And go. And I'd say that it kind of changes from the survival crafting thing to something else. Didn't you like it? It was fun, kind of a weird mishmash of different things. There we go. That sounds like a good recommendation. Okay. And there. Go. there. So these pieces, I might actually need multiple of them to cover the red properly is my thought now actually. I used 2 pieces before, but do I mind too much if the red shows? That's another question I suppose. I don't know if I mind if the red shows, honestly. Because like we've got the red showing so many other places also. Oh no. Oh no, that's fine. I thought I'd pulled it badly. I was pulling it quite a lot there. That's the problem with this fabric because it's stretch. When you're cutting it out, you have to be a little careful, and I was not being careful. Okay, we'll be more careful this time. More careful this time. And gently snip. Ah dear, Salman, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. How goes it? Ah dear. How was your weekend? I hope it was good. Oh, yup. That weird foldy over bit. We're making the rainbow bra today. So the rainbow bra we were going to originally make on Friday, but then we had loads of tech issues and a migraine. And so we're a little behind. But we're making it still. It's a little behind schedule, which I don't think is too much of a problem. It'll still be a good bra, even if it's a few days late. You know what? I do think I kind of like it over the red. Because it gives it a slight tint. Kind of the same as the cup has. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Everything's going to be slightly red tinted, but I think that works well. Only in this particular case because there's red underneath it. And I think it makes it match better. Otherwise I'd have to do another layer, and I think that would be fine, but then it wouldn't match quite as well with the fact that there's red underneath that. So yeah, works well. I'm happy with that. Ah dear, good. Got Halloween decorations up. Ah, sick. Ah dear. Put the backup once the weather dies down a little. That's fair, that's fair. How to keep them safe. We're gonna get Halloween decorations on Wednesday. Hopefully. So we can put them up. There we go. That'll be our middle piece. And then our 2 side pieces. Like that. There we go. And then I can cut this piece here. Oh, wrong scissors. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Down all the way to there, and all the way down to this point. There we go. And then of course, once again, so I've just left a little seam allowance here. Same as on the other side, it's just so it can get pulled in. I'm just doing the one layer. Just a 1 layer back. Since I want it to be really, really stretchy, because we don't have stretch anywhere else in the bra. I wanted to stretch good. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Okay, cool. That should be all of our pieces then. Heck yeah. Look at that. That's cute. I like it. Right. Now we need to start putting it together piece by piece. I'm probably going to do the side pieces first and then go towards the centerpiece. So do the centerpiece last. I just tend to find it a little easier like that. this on the outside. And then which way was up? Yeah, like that. So get that there. And then like this one, and then we place that over the top. Ooh. A little far with that one, that's okay. Placed. And now we do some delicate pinning. I'm going to do a couple pins to hold it in place, and then I'm going to do the pins that I'm going to use to actually sew it. Heck yeah. There we go. Those will hold it in place, and then these will be the ones we sew it with. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. And then that will flip inside out and look really nice and pretty and hide all of the seams. Yes, yes. Okay, 1. Okay, and then we're going to put the shiny side inside. And then once again, put this side at the bottom. Ooh. And then flip that over. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Okay, that'll do. Oh, it's a bit far back actually at the top. I see it. I see it. There we go. That's better. Okay. And then we're going to do the same thing again, which is our keeping it there pins for when we sew it. 1. And 2. And 3. 4. Okay. That should be good. Okay. Let's bring the machine back again. Got the right thread in it already, which is good. I think I want to do a running stitch on this one because it's not going to stretch, so it's all right. I think it's all right to do a running stitch. And then just get that out. Good. I think I got it, but it did move a little bit, that one. But I think I got it all. It looks like I did. It moved a bit. Okay, we'll do the other one and then we'll come back to it. Yeah. Aye, this one's moving a bit too. I guess because we're sewing the stretchy to a non-stretchy. I should probably expect this. Oh dear God, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We are doing some of the first stitches at the moment. So we're getting the band done, but we have already done the cups. We're doing rainbow cups. Look at our rainbow cups. I'm just checking the first band stitches we've done to make sure they're okay. And they look okay to me. So now let's get them trimmed down. so that we can do the next part, which is a top stitch on them. There we go, one, and then this one also moved. Go. And flip that around to there. And this will pull out the back. Nice. And now we can pin that to like there. And that should go all the way up to there. There we go. And to there. And then what we'll do is some top stitch, just down there. If it'll let me, if it'll let me. Oh yeah. Okay. There we go. Nice. And that should be then top stitched. Yeah. Now we have that bit coming out the back. We have this bit, which will hopefully stretch to there when I need it to. We'll see if it will. But that'll be our first piece. And now let's do the second piece. Ah dear. Coming back to stream again. I am back to productive again. Continuing on Death Note fan art. Oh, heck yeah. I'm glad. I hope the streaming is going well, Gone. If there are any mods in chat, would they mind doing a shout out for Gone? But if not, I can do it in just a second. I'm just going to get my top stitches done before they start fraying and then I can do it. Oh dear. Thank you, Zero. Appreciate it. Anyone who doesn't know Gon is a fantastic artist. They do their art on Twitch sometimes, and it's very, very heckin' good. Very cool line art. There we go. Yeah. There we go. And that one's there. Nice. That's two sides now. They're a bit bendy because they're going into a stretchy, but they'll be okay. They'll be fine. They're going to have cups put in them and such. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. But now though, go to the next bit. Ah dear. Is going to be sewing the top bit of this together. Easy. Easy. So top bit of this to the top bit of that. I shouldn't really even have to pin it, but I probably do. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna make my own life harder for myself by not pinning it and just running it through my machine. Yes. That's my favourite, honestly. Is making my own life hard. There we go. And that out of there. And there we go, string. Yep. And then do a top stitch on that one. And then not like that, not like that. A good top stitch, good top stitch.
we do these bits. Okay, so this is when I kind of need these to stay in place. A little bit. We'll see. We'll try and get it to stay in place. It might not want to. It might want to shuffle around, but we're gonna try and get it to stay in place. Oh dear. There we go. So, this bit, we shall then, go here. And, like, great, very nice, very neat, cool. But then I need to do the one underneath. And okay. Just like this. Yes, that's how I want it to be, like that. How do I do it? Like that. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, I can do it like. So if I put it in, getting this bit pinned is always kind of a pain. Then you have no idea where I'm putting it half the time, and I'm like, yeah, that kind of works. We'll put that on there. Sure, right. Yeah, that was good. Let's just throw that in. Let's do it, and then suffer later. That's fine. No consequences to my actions. That's okay. Honestly though, it looks okay. It's a bit up and down, but I think all the pieces have got sewn in. If all the layers have got sewn in, I'm gonna count that as a win, because these bits are tricky. Okay, also trim the excess, because so much excess. Thick. There you go. Stop this. And then we just need to do a top stitch. And then do that. Nice. Oh dear. How you doing? It's so kind of you. Yeah. Eating my dinner. That's fine, that's fine. Enjoy your dinner. That's all good. Have a good dinner. How's your sewing journey? It is good. It is heckin' good, thank you, Gon. We have made rainbow cups. The rest of the bra is like black, so the rainbow cups really are like the pop of color at the moment. But like, gonna look pretty sick, I think. Very stylish. Stylish bra, yes. Oh dear, I'm excited about this one. I think it's really fun. It's very much up my aesthetic route, you know? I like this. This is nice. Not very practical because it's very poofy, but I like it, you know? Right, so now we do the same thing again, which is try not to sew this on upside down, that's for sure. And put this one under here, and then unfold. Yes, so that's not upside down. Okay, and then we want to go and fold this like this, and then hold it like that, and then we'll do that, and then I know how to do it. Yay! Every time I have to do that, because otherwise I get so confused about how it wants me to do it if I don't like literally flip it around manually. Like I need to know how you want me to hold you, please, because otherwise I'm confused which way. Okay, this is it. It's fine. And then we'll pop that in there, and it should catch all the layers in it. And then take that out, hope, pray. I think this should be good. I should get all the layers in it. It's pretty good. Trim off the excess. Yep. And then, yeah, that's another side. everything's stuck in it. Heck yeah. Very nice. Do some top stitching on that, and then that is looking pretty good. Heck yeah. So that is now our band. Second band. Imagine your product is on Victoria's Secret. Ah! Nah. I'm quite happy with mine just being a bit more obscure. I don't think they're the level of quality that they need to be to withstand a catwalk, you know? Plus, I always imagine my work more on like a Comic-Con stage. That's my catwalk. Comic-Con. There we go. The red trim. We have this. Take these pins out because they're not really needed now, since the top stitches we have done will hold the pieces in place even. It's still a bit curly, but that's just because of the stretchy fabric, I think. Should we put the cups in now? Probably. Maybe we could put the cups in now. I don't think there'd be an issue with that because then we can add the elastics in. Yeah, I think we could do cups. Oh god, it's cute. So cute. It's a cute little bra. Oh my god. Very cute. Okay, let's go cups. So we'll start from the very top and do backwards. And we're gonna aim to stitch it in at about... okay, what I probably should do is to make sure that these bits line up, actually. Would be really smart. Just because otherwise, if they don't line up, this is going to be quite difficult for me later on. But let's put some mild pins in there. Just some mild, not spicy, just mild. Make this a little easier for me. The bottom edge I'm not quite so worried about because the bottom edge will get covered with elastic, but I am worried about this top edge and the fact that it is a slightly different shape. So we're just gonna get these evened a bit. And it's not really that unusual that the mesh is a different shape anyway, because the mesh always stretches. There you go. But having it bigger is a problem because I'll try and pin it into the larger object, and I need to pin it into both objects. There we go. That's better. And yeah, is a Comic-Con catwalk? Is that right? It's like not the Comic-Con catwalk as such, but like if you do cosplay masquerades or cosplay competitions, that's kind of like the catwalk. Also, 123 Photography, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We're just making bra. Making another bra. All bras. So many bras. Oh my god. A lot of bras over here. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, that should be better now. We got that a little evened out, and yeah, now I'll pin through both layers a little safer. I just don't want to miss that other layer. And ideally we're going to go through the zigzagged part, because that should save me from also going over like layers of the folded, what do you call it, rainbow fabric, which I wouldn't want to do either. Yeah, there's a few things I want to avoid doing if possible. Basically, I want to avoid making a mess. I suppose it could just come down to I want to avoid making a mess. That would make a mess. All of these things would make a mess. Let's put it to about there, I suppose. And come into about there. Yeah, that sounds about good. And ooh, we're getting there. And got it about there. And oh no, not folded over. Not like that. Like go. And then see, now I've what I've done there is I've folded over one of the layers of the bra there. Can't do that. That will cause there to be like an extra piece of bra, like just a flap, which is not good. That'll look very messy. Can't do that. Careful. And keep folding it around. And go from there. Go. And fold it up to here. Getting towards the end of the cup now. And it actually looks like a pretty snug fit, which is really good. It's very positive. We want it to be quite a snug fit. I don't mind having a little extra fabric at the top for fold over elastic. I don't want too much. And just so that's nice and in. And where is the tag on the bra? Is just there? Okay, there we go. And that goes to about there. Very nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Shouldn't be too bad. There is a bit there that's acting a little weird. Wait, what is this? It's that. Okay, I was gonna say, don't put it in my tea. Me? None of that. I'm gonna take the top ones out now, just make sure they don't get stuck on anything and cause any problems. But I should say it's going into the cup pretty well. I am also gonna pull this all the way up. Just again, don't want it to cause any problems by getting stuck in anything. Otherwise, it looks like it's going in pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that. And then we'll have our nice band of elastic at the bottom. I like that. We did Thomas the Train, Engine Nightmare Fuel, Spooky. Oh my god. See, we designed all of these on stream, so a lot of them, we did have a lot of suggestions from the audience. That would have been a really cool one. But bit late now, we have designed all of them. And it's the last week. But maybe next year, maybe during the design process, you know, somebody pops in, says Thomas the Tank, and we could be like, Thomas the Tank. I'm just saying, you know, this year we probably can't do it, but next year, keep those ideas, keep them. Because just because I can't do it this year doesn't mean next year we couldn't do it. If we do bras again, that is. Who knows? Maybe we'll focus on something else next year. We'll do underwear or something like that instead. I can't guarantee anything. Okay, keep folding that around, making sure that it's nice and safe. It's almost like a tutu at the bottom of this bra because of all the extra fabric. Oh dear. Something feels a bit off about this. I think it's okay, but there's something, you know? I think it's alright, but you know when something just feels a little off? Something feels a little off. It could be nothing. I might be just overthinking it, but Oh, did I catch it at the bottom there? I think I did. Oh, there's a pin still there too. So where's that been caught? This is here? Oh my god. George! Heck! G'day, Jelly! Always nice to hang out here. George, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I just caught my bra slightly, so I'm gonna just unpick this piece here. Ah, yee! Just so I can get the cup in nice and smoothly. But how was your weekend? I hope it was good. Ah, dear. Right. This is the line that needs to be unpicked, is it? Yes, there it is. I'm trying to find where the error of my ways was. Stog! There's the George shout out. If you have not checked out George already, definitely do. They're a heckin' sweet bean. They deserve a lot of love. If you've not checked out George before,
now's a good time. They've been doing a lot of really cool hacking streams recently. If you haven't checked out yours, just quickly nip over. Go send them a little love. Oh dear. Right, let me try doing that again without hecking it up. I don't know if I can do it because there is extra fabric here, but we'll see if I can do it without hecking it up. I'd like to. We'll see. Sometimes it's a yee, sometimes it's a knee. Yeah, that's a bit more of a yee. That's more of a yee. There we go. Not that you can see anyway, because it's all in black, but it's better. You just have to take my word for it. It's better. It's better. There we go. Yeah. Oh dear. It's flicking out a bit, but that's because we haven't got any elastic at the bottom yet. Yes. Oh, and thank you for shouting out them. Them is a heckin' streamer. They also are mod. They're a heckin' good bean. Definitely check them out if you have not already. They do a lot of really cool streams. They do a lot of long streams as well. If you're looking for someone to watch for a long time, they do a lot of heckin' long streams. Oh dear. Right. Trim that down. Oh, doing well, thanks. Hope you have a good day. I have had a good day so far. Thank you. We are working on a rainbow bra today. It's very heckin' colourful, but a lot of black as well. So predominantly black at the bottom, but then going into rainbow onto the cup. And then, yeah, it's going to be pretty cute. I was going to do... Thank you for the horn again. Oh, you're a bit late, but it was basically a double horn. Ah, dear. Basically a double. I was streaming for half the day. Basically a double horn. I'm thinking to change around what I was going to do for the straps a little bit. Because I was going to have an extra piece across here, but we just did that on another bra. So it feels a bit like copying the bra we just did. So I might not do that. I might instead do an around the neck piece, but with some details coming out of the strap. I'm thinking. Because then it will look more like a rainbow, right? My thought is that. Oh. And again, we've done a lot of halter necks. I love halter necks. Very fun. Fighting a boss so horn was a bit delayed. Nah, you good. You good. You knew what you wanted and you went for it. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Right, how to go about this? Let's do this side and then we'll think about it in a second. Put a pin in this one so it doesn't get stuck in there. And then I'll probably put a stitch through there so it actually stays more on the cup. Rainbow. They kind of look like donuts, at least to me these ones do, because they're so puffy. Let's see. There we go.
We're gonna turn this upside down. We're gonna rock this inside out.
There we go.
We're gonna shake
And go the whole way around.
Come on, party people, 'cause the night is young.
There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay. Also, this bra is red on the inside. I don't know if I mentioned this. The inside of this bra is all red. I like that. Nice red bra? Why not? Oh, also, George. Have you had dripping? Or nah? It does seem like this maybe is not such an Australian thing as it maybe is more in Europe. Have you had dripping? Oh.
Oh dear. Ah, do you miss what I said? Have you had dripping? Like dripping, like drip, 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 like water. But like dripping. It's a food, but I don't want to give you too many hints because I want to know if you've had it. Ah dear. Oh god, I left my shop when I come back to hearing about dripping. You've come back to more dripping. It's because George's come in and I wanted to find out if George had had dripping. I just want to know. I just want to know. Ignoring Jelly. I just want to know if George has had dripping. Has George had dripping? This is what I want to know. I do think it's maybe dripping. I have that in the bathroom. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. No, it's like when you have you make a jar of fat after making like beef or something like that, or maybe pork, and so you drip all the fat and the juice into the jar, and then you have pockets of juice that solidifies, and then you spread the solidified juice with the fat on bread or on toast, and it's really good. Yeah, that's all you do. It's really tasty, but it sounds pretty grim in concept, but it's really good. The more that I say it, the more I'm like, yeah, that sounds pretty British. That sounds like something the British would do. But apparently other European countries do it too, so it's not just us. This time it's not just us. Oh dear. Alex, right, thank you, Deb. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really pleased with this one. You're like, get away from dripping. No more dripping talk. That doesn't sound nice, but I'll take your word for it. It's like got a very strong stock taste. Like very savory. Very stock tasty. But if you like the taste of stock, you'll like the taste of... If you like gravy, you're probably like it. The taste of stock. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it in a way that makes it sound better. But the taste of stock is maybe not the best description, but like that kind of is what it is. It does taste like stock. But it's like a stonk. It's Jenny's casually munching on cute stuff. No! But like, have you ever been like, this gravy is so good, I'd like drink it? Just me?
No, that's a lot of damage!
Like, it's umami. It's very umami. Gravy, yeah. See, like, it's like the very best gravy you've ever had. And then you can spread it on toast. Like, because it's a spread. You have to spread it. But like, because it's very strong. But it's like that, the best gravy you've ever had kind of taste. Gravy shouldn't be spreadable. Yeah, so the pigs are going to be just animal fat, because dripping is like the pockets of juice within the animal fat. So when you spread it, you're also spreading the animal fat on your bread, because the pockets of the animal fat are very strong tasting. Is it a UK thing? I think other people, it's from the sounds of it, you can get it other places in Europe too. Yeah, you said Europe too. Yeah. So it's not just the UK, but I don't know if they call it dripping everywhere. But like, yeah, it's not just us. You can buy it elsewhere. It's not just us this time. Sometimes it's just us. This time, not just us. It should be more liquidy. No! Unless it's Diane gravy, because that has brandy in it. It tastes great. Yeah, it doesn't taste like it has brandy in it. It just tastes incredibly meaty.
I really want dripping right now. Just quarantine the entirety of Europe and not allow any possible to enter with it. Pockets of animal fat is the name of my extreme metal fat. Oh no. It sounds delicious, honestly. I want to look up what you're seeing when you see pictures of dripping. I'll see at some point if I can, if I ever have dripping, which I probably won't anytime soon because it's a pain in the ass to make. But like, I'll take a picture and I'll be like, here's my dripping. Right, where's I? Dripping. Dripping. Yeah, it's, oh no, I need dripping food. It's not just, it's just showing me JPEGs. Yeah, it is showing you predominantly like animal fat, but oh, you see some of them are like a little bit brown. You see like, okay. So you see how like some of them have like a layer of like fat, but then underneath the fat there's like black or there's like really dark brown. That dark brown's the good shit. That's the good stuff. That's where the flavor lives. Oh my god. Oh. You can get beef dripping candles? Oh my god. Whoa. Wow. I don't really know how to... Let's see if I get a good picture of like one where they've like opened the lid and then you can see underneath. Because like it's the stuff underneath. Honestly, this is kind of more like what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, this is genuinely what it looks like. It's like it's a mixture of the fat with the brown bits in it. And the brown bits is where like the flavor is, and the more brown bits you get, the better. If it's predominantly white, you've mainly got fat, and so it's not as good. But if you get more brown bits, I'm salivating because I'm hungry. If you get more brown bits, it's good. And I'm gonna put this in the food channel in the Discord, and you are gonna hate it. Honestly, I think if I had to make a guess, but I'm gonna do it. Where did I save it to? What did I save it as? That's a good question. I saved it as images. Good food. Good name. Starts with an I. There it is. So this is kind of, in my experience, what it looks more like. Where there's like a lot of white, but there's like brown in it. And when you spread it, it kind of all mixes together. And so you have like, yeah, like that. Like that. Get out of here, Zero. Get out of here, get out of here. In Yorkshire, it's called mucky fat. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. That's what I saw. Yeah. Dem, that's it. That's the stuff. That's the good shit. That's good. Yeah. Looks like KFC potato and gravy. When you say pockets of animal fat, I'm just imagining some bloke walking around with certain pockets of leaking. Looks like mashed potatoes and gravy, and the gravy shouldn't double as mashed potatoes and gravy. I'm sure I saw pork drinking it as an additive to my dog's food. It's how you stop big pockets when you're traveling, you just get pockets of fat. Nice pig button plank. Oh, shh. Don't look at it. Don't look at the button plank. No button plank. Then had good advice for game choice. Start with one, life take one, then it can return it. That's true, it's true. Oh dear. Good luck, Red. I hope it goes well. But yeah. So basically, it doesn't look like mashed potatoes when you first get it, bear in mind. It looks like a pretty smooth surface, and it's actually quite rough. It spreads almost like Vegemite. It's quite rough to spread, because it's like spreading lard. But yeah, you kind of mash it with the good stuff in there, like the not lard, and it's good. It's really good. Yeah. Oh my god, it's good. I'm not a fan of Marmite. Oh, you'll be fine, because it doesn't taste like Marmite. Do you like beef? So, are you a fan of beef? Or pork? You get pork as well? Are you a fan of beef? You a fan of pork? If you're a fan of meat taste, if you like the taste of meat, and you want that taste of meat times 1,000, that's dripping. Dripping is just meat taste intensified. Is not a fan of smushy animal fat. You don't know that. You haven't had it. You haven't had the smushy animal fat yet. It's good. Don't knock it till you tried it. It's fantastic. Oh dear. Do you like crackling? How does the world feel about crackling? Because I came across some people the other day that were very against crackling. When some people went to taste meat, they eat meat. Bloody amateurs. Jelly says, bloody amateurs. If you're gonna eat meat, eat everything. Ah, dear. I'm gonna go to the kitchen and enjoy my lovely yeast extract. While I'll go to the kitchen and enjoy my lovely meat extract. You enjoy your yeast extract. I will enjoy my meat extract. Also, yeah, I took a bite of animal fat once thinking it was leftover mashed potatoes. Oh, so you went just straight into lard? That's no good. I will say, I don't eat lard. Lard is different. Lard tastes very different to dripping. Dripping and lard, worlds apart. They are not the same thing, I should say. While they might have a similar consistency, they taste completely different. And like, I wouldn't, don't, lard and or animal fat, lard is different to dripping. Dripping is very strong tasting. It's like getting smacked around the face with meat. Oh, that's a sentence. Oh dear. I like crackling still attached to the fork, otherwise a bit much. Roast pork and crackling. I mean, oh, I love crackling. Honestly, I love it so much. I love crackling when there's a good thick layer of fat attached to the bottom and you can like scrape it off with your teeth. And then you can like have the fat and then you can like crunch on the rest of it. Oh, it's good. After I finished the bowl, I was like, I think those potatoes were off. Yeah, that if you ate lard, that's not mash. That's bad. That's bad. Ew, ah. It coats the inside of your mouth. It's not good. We're not doing phrasing anymore. We are doing phrasing, but I didn't think until after I immediately said it, and then I was like, ooh, that's a bad one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, no. Not that one. We could improve on that sentence, I think. Oh dear. Lard is just No. Listen, I love dripping, but I will your sentences. When you say stuff like lard is cute. No. Oh dear. Deary me. Oh, it is good though. It is good. Oh. There's a lot of food though, which is like, it sounds pretty bad on paper. And to be fair, I will say with dripping it is a strong taste. So like, I don't blame people who do try it and are like, not for me, because it is quite strong. Like, it's the same with like Marmite. Like, you give that a go and you don't like it, fair enough. Like, that's a strong taste. Like, it, you know, at least you tried it, you know? You gave it a go. It was too much. It was a strong taste. You're not gonna like that. You know pretty quickly if you like it or not, because it's very strong. It's not one of those things you're gonna chew on for too long if you don't like it, is it? Oh dear. Right, how have we done on this one? There's a couple bits I'm a bit like about, but I think that's actually better than the first one. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. We're good. Ah, dear. Did I get both layers in? I think so. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Unpin all this then. So we have our basic bra with no elastics now. Oh, I ripped the table again. Damn it. Why am I like this? But it needs some elastics to hold everything in place. Oh yeah. Oh dear. Bangers and lard. Why? Why? No bangers and lard. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Gross. Very gross. No bangers and lard. No bangers and lard. That's grim, that is. Ooh. That being said, bangers and dripping would still be pretty gross, actually, because that's not how you eat dripping. You eat dripping like a spread. That being said, if you wanted a little bit of dripping, that'd be alright. That'd be alright. But it's like a spread. It's a spread. It's not like a. It's not a whole meal. It's a spread. You know? I guess because also it is basically with like a lot of flavouring. It might be British cuisine, but we're still a little careful. We don't eat lard straight out of the pot. We spread it on toast first, you know? There we go. That's a bit neater. Ah, easy free, rainbow! You can't see some of the definition as well on stream, I don't think, but there's some nice definition under here. I like it. I think it's cute. We need band elastic. Sounds like especially as someone. The bloke is such a lardy banger. There needs to be a little obfuscation on the fact that you're eating that. Obfuscation. That's always been a word that I've struggled with. You know when you're playing Vampire the Masquerade, if you play as a Nosferatu, you initially have like I guess the power of obfuscate, which I would always pronounce as obfuscate. An absolute nightmare of a word that one is. God damn. My DM would every time I said it would be like, that's not how you say it. That's not how you say it. Come on now. And I'd be like, obfuscate. 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 And be like, you're going invisible, you're not throwing a party. Come on now. Obfuscate. Obfuscate. Hate that word. I hate it. Oh, it's a nightmare word. It's all good. Pain in the ass. And I use it all the time. He was a good DM. Most of the time he just laughs. It's a good word though. Meh. Does learn Vegemite is the best before date? Of course it does. Everything does. It might be like years in the future, but it has to have one. You know? Even if it's like in 10 years' time. Okay, then we put that there. And then we're gonna start folding stuff over. Okay. I'm just folding this over a little bit because otherwise this is gonna get caught in the band elastic. It's gonna be a real pain in the ass. So I'm not handling that. Nope. I don't know if I want to do elastic the whole way around is my other thing. I might want to do it, but I haven't decided yet. I'd never normally pin this so early, by the way, but in this particular case, yeah. Otherwise there's like a tutu in the way. I don't want that. There we go. Just gonna pin all that up. That gets it out of the way. Oh dear. 22. Oh no, Jason, you need a new one. Is wine the only food drink that has a best after date? Possibly, yeah. Possibly. Oh, yeah. But also kimchi. Pickled things. Pickled things. I remember like when I make kimchi, it always says you can eat it straight away, but best to leave it for an extra 8 weeks. And it'll be taste nicer the longer you leave it, up until a point. You know? But it still has like an eat by date. But it tastes better if you leave it a little longer. I don't know if that goes the same with other pickle things. Probably to an extent, I'd say so. Like if you, I guess, because they pickle more, right? So they take up more of the pickling juices. But I don't know for sure because I'm not an intense pickler. Cheese as well. Oh, cheese! Cheese, yeah, that's a good one. Also, Isacia, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Super proud. Oh, thank you, Isacia. That's very heckin' kind of you. How goes? Oh, you jumping in? That's fine, fine. Have a good lurk as well. I hope your day is going well. Copper's Pale Ale has the best after. Ooh, and there's an ale with the best after. Ooh. Nice. BRB, have a good burb. Have a good burb. Oh, thank you, Isacia. That's heckin' kind of you. I mean, I would have done about the same amount of streams anyway. It's just we're doing them. Well, I say no. I wouldn't. I would have done less, but not. It's not too much more. It's an extra stream a week. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate it though. It's very kind of you. Ah, dear. Oh yeah. Although this week, I guess it's 7. I'm looking forward to this week though. I think it'll be fun. It'll be a fun challenge. Oh, I should heads up to everyone though. Wednesday stream is much later than our usual streams. I'm sorry about that. It's because I'm going out for lunch, and so I won't be back until the afternoon. And so because of that, I'm not streaming until much later in the afternoon than I normally would. And so Wednesday stream probably won't start until at the earliest 4 o'clock. So we'll be going until the evening. Yeah. Apologies. I know that's really kind of far out of our normal streaming times. But yeah, it's the only way that I was going to be able to do a stream that day was to do it quite late in the day. So yeah, don't worry if people can't make it and stuff like that. I'm not too worried about that. I just wanted to be able to actually do a stream that day. And that was the only way that I was going to be able to do the stream that day. So yes, that is how we are doing it. There we go. Ring. Go. Either this one they said it still looks and black and tastes like salty death spread, so it means it's still perfect. There's too much salt and Vegemite for it to go nasty to grow, that's fair. Also, Effigy, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. We're making a rainbow bra. Heckin' rainbow bra. Look at this. Isn't it cute? It's red on the inside, but it's rainbow on the outside. I'm just going to be putting a bottom band into it right now. So I'm going to be doing the classic sew it on one side, flip it over technique. Heck yeah. For the elastic, and that will keep the bottom edge nice and neat. And then probably do something similar up the arms so that they get nice and neat. Although I am thinking to go up the arms and then go straight around the neck. I might do a very specific length of elastic for that. I just think that would look very stylish. It looked very stylish on the underside. You won't see it on any other side, but I'm just like, style. Yes, very stylish. Yes, very nice, very nice. Oh dear, I know you Vegemite to make dried. Blech. Listen, I love Vegemite, but even I think that's gonna be too much flavor. Like that's gonna be no. Jason, it's too much. Listen, I love it. I love Vegemite. That's too much Vegemite. And if someone who loves Vegemite says that's too much Vegemite, that might be too much Vegemite. Oh dear. I can't get too high. I just made a toasted ham, cheese, and espresso sandwiches for dinner tonight because I get home late. That's, yeah. This is the thing. Here's it, you know. I'd say like as well, like everyone has their like comfort foods as well that aren't always like the most impressive foods or, you know, high class foods. Like for me, dripping, I know dripping is not a high class food, but like I think it's an interesting one. That's for sure. I think dripping is an interesting food because I think it's one of those foods that a lot of countries don't do, and also it's like an interesting one because for me it's a comfort food, but it's clearly not pitches as that abroad.
even within this country, it's not pictured the same way as how it was for me growing up, because it's quite a traditional food. But yeah, I think it's an interesting one, that's for sure. And I like talking about food and sharing food experiences and such. I always think that's interesting, because food is one of those things that's like so different all over the world, right? And like what our comfort foods are going to be really different. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I had pumpkin mash and cumin oh. See, pumpkin is not one of those things I eat very often. I love pumpkins. I used to grow pumpkins, but I don't eat it very often. I don't know why. The only pumpkin I guess really would ever have had is like pumpkin pie and occasionally a pumpkin curry. But I very rarely have pumpkin curry. Does anyone remember when Vegemite was releasing a cheesy version? And they chose the name Snack 2.0. I Snack 2.0 and submitted as a joke, and everyone mocked the hell out of it until they had to change it. Class of viral marketing. Oh, that's like Boaty McBoatface, right? Oh, I love that kind of stuff though. It's very funny. It's silly, but funny. I've also changed how I'm pinning this like 3 times. I'm like, what method of pinning do I want to use? The up, down, the side to side? And I'm like, let me just change constantly. There we go. Yeah. Around and around, blah 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 blah. There we go. Someone is selling a jar of snack. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Gone through a metric hecton of cumin the past few weeks. Been using it on a few dishes. Oh, you've been? Okay. I do like cumin, but I've not been using as much as I've recently because I used it a lot. You know when you use one spice a lot and you're like, I use a little bit less of it now because I've maybe over cumined things recently. I have been doing the over cumining. Less cumin. But I do really like cumin. I love cumin. I put cumin on everything. That's why I like the up-down pins, because I can literally just sew over the top of them and I don't have to care. But the side-to-side pins, I have to care. Also, stop pinning yourself to me. Oh, that's my tea. Ow! My finger. Ow, that's also my finger. I can't really multitask very well, so I'm not very good at stopping and also taking the pin out of my finger. So I have to stop to fix that. Otherwise I just sew directly onto my finger every time, which is not ideal. Go. And then we're gonna zigzag at the end and go and turn that edge up. As long as we sewed good over this whole thing, which it looks like we did. And be happy? Are we content? I think we are. Oh, there's still a pin in there. Bow, bow. Hopefully I've left enough space. Yeah, I think I've left enough space. It's going to be quite close under the cups, but that's okay. Not that it really matters, because this bit doesn't stretch anyway, but it's quite close. There we go. And that there. This bit needs to be sewn on the top, so I'm just pinning it on the top, but adds a pain. There we go. And there we go. And go. And there. I think that would be good. And then let's have this bit. And just do the same thing. I think that'll be good. Ah, dear. Matrix, you want an against breast cancer fact? I can do that for you. Also, I hope you're having a good day still. Oh dear. Could we really go for a cocktail right now? Oh, heck. I guess it's a bit later for you, huh? Ah, dear. 2 the workday's dragging. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. 2 seconds. Let me get a breast cancer fact. Ah, dear. So, let me give you a breast cancer specific fact. So, we'll do the most common type of breast cancer starts in the ducts. So, the ducts is where the breast carries breast milk to the nipple. So, in some cases, in some ways, that actually makes a lot of sense since breast cancer is so much more common in women, and well, that's something that the woman would have from the breast milk to the nipple ducts. That's something that only a woman would have. But it can also happen in the breast tissue, and it looks like, yeah, it can happen anywhere in the breast, which is places that the men would have as well. Heck yeah. I guess, do men have breast milk ducts? I don't think so. I might be wrong. It doesn't start in the ducts. It starts in the ducts. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, I give you a fact, and you tell me when I say ducts, it sounds like ducts. God. I'm out here giving you facts. I don't think men have milk ducts, though, do they? Oh, men have been known to lactate. That's a good point. So maybe men do have milk ducts. Listen, I don't know if I want to put this in my Google search history. Do I want to Google search, do men have milk ducts? Google probably already thinks that I have a fair few weird fetishes. I don't know if I want to add, do men have milk ducts into my search history. You know? I'll do it subtle after stream, maybe. Oh. An ice cream has got to tell that becomes a frozen dog. Oh, dear me. Quack, quack. In theory, we learn men can breastfeed, male men have milk ducts, and some mammary tissue. They also have oxytocin and Oh, okay. Okay. So it could start in a men's milk ducts too then. I'm being really careful with the way that I say ducts. Can you tell? Can you tell, Zay? So we've learned to say the root of all cancer is ducts. No, ducts. But it's not for everyone. It's just the most common place for the cancer to start. Is specifically the most common type of breast cancer starts in the ducts. The ducts are the tubes in the breast that carry breast milk to the nipple. That's just the most common place. But sometimes cancer can start in the lobules. Lobules are glands that produce milk for breastfeeding. So it can start in different places, but that's the most common. Jelly doesn't want to contaminate. I don't search for that. It's all a conspiracy. I don't search for that. It's all a big conspiracy. I don't even talk about that. I'm not even saying the word because that's how little I talk about it, you know? Honestly. I heard you say ducts. I didn't say ducks. I said ducts. I'm knowing this is we gotta purge the ducts. We don't gotta purge the ducts. No, and we're also not purging the ducts either. Because it's just the most common place, and we're not purging anything. God damn it. No purging. No purging. I gave you a fact. Also, hi Ash, how goes it? Show you topping in what ducts? Listen, I gave them a breast cancer fact, and now they're gonna purge all ducts. I swear. It's just to take it out of context. I just told them that the most common place breast cancer starts is in ducts, but now they're trying to purge all ducts. First they made duck egg blue, and now they're causing cancer. Oh my god. That is true, actually. Well, here's the thing, though. The duck egg is a problem. Other than that, they've not done anything. Turn all ducks. Well, you know what, though?
Listen. I won't fight you on that bit. That bit I'm on board with. But not for any other reasons. They haven't done anything else that deserves this kind of treatment at this particular time. I'm not saying they haven't done it before, but this particular time they haven't done anything. God, when did this channel become so anti-duck? Like, at what point did we become like a duck-hating channel? Like, when did this happen? Well, things here are taken out of context. You're not wrong, honestly. You're not wrong. That is kind of how it goes. Okay, so I'm just pinning the rainbow onto the bottom of the bra. This bit won't stretch, so it is purely for decoration. But I like it, and I like it as decoration, so I want it to look nice. Go. Oh my god. Thank you for the egg. I appreciate it. Destroy the ducks. Since we started talking about duck egg, but duck eggs is a plague. Listen, we all understand what has to happen with duck egg. We do smash a lot of eggs. We also do that. At what point did we become a duck egg? A woman who accused ducks of causing... No, not ducks! Ducts! Jesus Christ. That's a completely different thing. Swear to God. Oh dear. Right, let's just burn off this side as well. Please ignore my unreasonably large flame. There we go. There we go. And that will be then the rainbow along the bottom, but I can't, unfortunately. Ah, my desk! No! Why? Why must you destroy, machine? You're meant to create, not destroy. Stop. Okay, that'll be the line that'll go across the bottom. Heck yeah. That's why I'm kind of interested in having up the side as well, but it's kind of cute along just the bottom. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Rip, big rip. This, to be fair, this desk has lasted like a whole month, so I'm okay with it. It's fine. I'm kind of curious about how much it's going to destroy the desk by the end of the month, if that makes sense. I'm interested. I'm interested. Oh dear. Yeah, it still stretches around the back. 2 seconds. I'm hiding my screen. I'll be back just a second. I'm still here. I'm just curious. I want to measure the back, but you know how it is. You know how things be sometimes. Okay. I was curious. I'm less curious now. I've also disappeared. Hello again. Ah, hee rip. If an academy Mr. Cecil Bird got into air vents, you might say you had a duck of ducks in your ducks. Bloop. Bloop. Big bloop. Right. Come over here. Right. Let me sew this on. Oh, right. No more ducks. No more ducks. I'm done with ducks. I'm gonna sew this on. I have a plan C. Plan. A method, an idea, you could even. Which is... this has got stripes on it, so if I follow the stripes, then technically I should sew in a pretty straight line. That's my plan. Pretty good, huh?
I'm proud of it. There we go. There we are. Looks good. And oh no, I sewed something into it. I'll be fine, I can rip it out. There you go. And then we just need to do the bottom bit too. I don't even know if the bottom bit actually hits the bra, but I'm gonna sew it anyway. On the off chance that it does. Because I think it will look neater to have both pieces sewn. After it's over, you give us a donation button where we give you the money and you can buy us a fancy new desk. Starting soon, it says the stream is already was Floated. I had to hide myself. And also, how are you doing, Floated? I hope you are having a good day. Welcome on in. Yeah, the stream's starting soon. Just so you know, we're about to start, I'm thinking. But I'm not sure. I might go back to the stream starting soon again in just a minute, just because I'm not 100% sure yet. Donation button. Oh, butter button. You can just donate butter. And lard. The lard button for if you want to donate lard to the stream. For me to consume. God, that'd be weird. The stream would take a very weird turn. Oh, why hi. Oh, thank you, Floatel. But also, I needed to. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. I just smashed an egg off stream. That's what I had to do. But don't tell anyone, it's a secret. Every time I smash an egg off stream, it's a big secret. How's life with the whales? It's good. Busy. Very busy. But other than that, is good. How is life been? We've been talking about lard. You missed a discussion about dripping. I don't know if you have dripping where you are, but dripping is beef fat drained into a cup, and then you get some beef juice in the or pork or something like that. But you get some meat juice in the fat as well, and then you can spread it on like bread or toast or something like that, and it's like it becomes a spread of meat. An egg, a duck egg, always a duck egg. So many streams this week that another one is starting on top of this one. Oh shoot, really? Wait, did I start another stream on top of my stream? How did I do that? Shoot. Wow, that's incredible. Damn, I'm reaching other levels. Cool, okay, that looks good. Yeah. Very nice. Very heckin' nice. Okay, now I think I'm gonna do a whole round the neck piece, which means I might have to start my stream again really quickly. Prepare everyone, I'm gonna go on starting soon, so... Oh, dear. Alright, guys, the stream is starting soon, don't worry about it. Stream's starting soon, everyone. I hope you're all really excited. You know what's starting soon? It's the stream. The stream is starting soon. Wow! The third stream is gonna be beginning shortly. Who would have seen that coming? Not me, that's for sure. Oh, dude. Yeah, another stream starting soon. Whoa! Another one. How does this keep happening to us? I don't know. There we go, I'm ready. Sorry, I needed to measure this. Another stream. Wow, this is our third stream now, everyone. Wow, spoiled today, aren't we? 3 streams in one day. How does that... I'm sorry, I'll stop messing it in a minute. It's just... Oh dear. There we go. So I can pull this bit up a bit. That. Another thing, how do you handle that? I don't know how I can handle it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Some heckin' motherfuckers getting triple rated like they're like, whoa, triple rated? How does this even happen? Honestly, I don't know myself. I'm not sure, but somehow today I did
3 streams in 1. The record for even me. Dang, hi Jelly. I know, right? Hi Jason, how goes it? Long time no see. Welcome to my 3rd stream. It's nice to see you. Thank you for popping back in. I know it's a lot of streams for one day, so it's nice to see you. Thank you everyone for coming back. I've just really fancied streaming again. The last stream just didn't really quite do it for me, so I decided to come back. But I appreciate everyone joining back again after my last stream. The second stream I wasn't so keen on. I just didn't think it had quite the same flair. I don't know how you guys felt about it, but I thought the first stream was pretty good. Second stream didn't really do it for me. Something just felt a bit off. I don't know, I just didn't think I was quite on my A game. And then I think I'm really gonna pull it back with this 3rd stream, you know? I feel on it right now. I think I got this. Yeah. There we go. And that'll be what will end up being the strap on one side. Yes. Oh, Moose! Thank you for the host! That's very heckin' kind of you. Welcome to my 3rd stream today. I hope you're having a good day. Not actually my 3rd stream, but we're saying that it is. It's gonna be very confusing. Actually a prequel. Oh, a prequel. Oh, it's probably not gonna be as good then. If it's a prequel, then it's doomed to fail, right? I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about it being a prequel. Oh look, the back becomes like just elastic. Oh no, it's just elastic back there. Oh, and George, thank you for the host as well. It's very heckin' kind. Hi, Moose. Seems a tribute. I don't know, my into a 4th stream. You started talking about weird English foods and ducks this time. That's true, I did. Yeah, that was probably the wrong way of going about it, right? I made mistakes right off the bat. Rookie moves there. Shoot. That's like old Jelly would have done. I also ripped my desk. You wouldn't think you'd be able to rip a wooden desk, but like, I'm over here proving that you can actually rip a wooden desk. Which, while impressive, is not helping me. Oh, damn. These are rookie moves right here. Go. And then just pull that down, keep that going. Throw that into there, and then put that into here. Oh, yup, give me my pin back. And pull this all the way up here, next to the cup. There we go. Very nice. And they're going to trim off some of the excess here because there's quite a bit. And then I can fold that over and that can be the first half of the strap. Although I should probably do that at the same time because otherwise, yeah, this is going to get confusing. So I probably want to do the next part once I've done the other part. Yes. There you go. Okay, so I'll pin the other side and then I'll fold it over. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Oh dear. Your desk skin can't handle the stream schedule. Yeah, the stream schedule's thrown my desk right off. It's like, how many streams this week? And you've done 4 today already? I just, no, sorry, Jelly, I'm, not sure about that. That's a lot. How much are you going to be moving the sewing machine on top of me? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. It's having like a small meltdown back there. Honestly, fair enough. It's a lot. Sorry, desk. I'm sorry, desk. You can handle it. You'll be fine, desk. I believe in you. You got this. You've done worse. Well, no, you haven't actually. But like, I believe in you. This is probably the worst conditions you've ever had to survive under. But I believe in you, desk. I think you can do it. If anyone can survive under nasty conditions, it's you. Terrible work conditions. Absolutely atrocious. I fully believe in you, desk. You've got this.
go. And just bring that up there. Ooh. Okay, there we go. That's good. And then I'll fold them both over at the same time and they'll still be the same way around. Yeah. I wanted to do those at the same time because otherwise I get very confused. There we go. Go. And put that in there. And get that in there. And make sure that's like that. Whoop, that out of there. There we go. Nice. And then fold that over. Yeah. Very nice. Very heckin' nice. Gonna drag that sewing machine across my sensitive skin how many times this month? Yeah, my poor sewing machine is gonna cry. It's basically, I have like desk eczema, right? I've given my poor desk eczema. Yeah, it doesn't deserve it. Like, it's been working really hard. And I've just been like, would you like eczema? Maybe? I can give you desk eczema. My desk is like, jelly? Jelly? I've been working really hard, so maybe you could get me some patches, something to cover this up. And I'm like, nah, you have 1 week to go. I think you can survive. It was like, jelly, no, my skin, jelly, I need some medical treatment right now. I was like, no, I think you'll survive. Just walk it off. You'll be okay. I believe in you, desk. My poor desk. Always worked so hard for me. I'll treat it well after this is over. Oh. The answer is in fact yes, you're right, Winged. Simply no other correct answer. Yes. And then we sew the whole way up here. There we go. That side. And you can take that one out. That's our back piece number 1. And we also have the added benefit then of having one strap in there. And then we can do the other side. Go. Go. And then just bring that all the way down to here, where we can bring it in at the end. Very nice. Thank you. So that'll now go around the neck. And it's gonna look really cute. Oh my god. I love it, 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 I love it. Now we just have to do the channeling. That's gonna be some pinning though. So let's get that done. And then we put a wire into it. And then of course the back 2 pieces. We do need to put those in. There we go. Oh dear. When you have a mome? What's up? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Because time zone. Yep. Gotcha. I can do that. I'll do it after stream if that's okay, but thank you for letting me know. Awesome sauce. I can add those after. They won't be on the PDF because, of course, the PDF is already done, but we can put them on the Google for raids.
Yeah. Don't worry. Oh yeah. There we go. And we got this here. And we're gonna get this going from here all the way around. We get a nice red channeling. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what this needed. Red channeling. Honestly though, I like the red channeling with it. It kind of brings the red more into, again, after we removed it, so I like the red channeling. I think it's cute. And this will help keep this piece folded over. What I'm actually going to do in this particular case, because we have so much excess fabric, I'm going to sew the first piece of the channeling in, and then trim all the excess, and then sew the second piece. So we're going to do the channeling in 2 parts, which I don't normally do, but because I'm lazy. But this time I will. This time I will do it in 2 parts. Yes. It just makes more sense, I think, because there is so... Well, I will say also, to be fair, normally we don't have quite so much excess fabric, but this time we do. Makes sense. It's the nature of this fabric is that it's very poofy, so I need that excess. Okay. I've still got black, yeah. I will also be sewing it in black because where you'll see it is all black. Yeah, so sewing in any other colour would unfortunately be kind of obvious. Yeah, so we're gonna sew it all in black. Even though you'll see it on this side, I think it'll be okay. And also, like, the red and black will look nice together, I think. Not too worried about that. Go. What time is it? 2. You know what? This might be one of the quicker bras we've done. I thought this one would take a while because of the folding the stuff over the cup, but actually, we got that done reasonably quickly. So this one has not been such a slow bra. That's good though, because I actually need to prep some of the other bras this week. I still need to get some stuff digitized for some of the bras. So that means I can go, I can do some digitizing after stream. That's not bad for me, honestly, if this one is a slightly quicker one. To be fair, also, actually, no, we did also jump into the bra a little quicker than usual. We didn't have like 40 minutes of chatting at the beginning of the stream. It was only like 20 minutes. That might have helped. Ah, dear. Yeah. There we go. And then all the way up into the elastic at the side. This elastic won't stretch, it is just kind of there more for aesthetics. So we have that all the way up to there. And then let's... That bit sewn in. It's quite thick there because of the elastic, but I think it should be okay. And how are we looking on this side? I think we're looking okay. Not really pinching anywhere. And... yeah. It's alright. Honestly, it looks very cute. It kind of looks like a smiley face. Do you think? Is that dimple bit for nipple placement or just a happy coincidence? Oh, these are pins that I'm just using to hold this up because while I'm sewing it, I don't want it to like sag down at all because there's no boob in it to hold it out. So I'm just using this at the moment to hold it up to stop any of the fabric from moving. Because otherwise what will happen is when I'm sewing all the delicate parts around here, it will catch some of that sagging fabric. Oh, the part on the inside? That is the other side of the pin. So that's where the pin is. Yeah, that makes sense? Yeah. Oh dear. Hi, Arya! Hi! How goes it? We're making a rainbow bra. Rainbow. We've got all the pretty rainbow colours on the cup, and we've got a rainbow band, and it's gonna go around the neck, and it's cute, and it's red on the inside. Red on the inside kind of bra. Right, let us do our first line of stitching without this in it. That's gonna... Nope. 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 Please? Nope. Let's stay out of this. We need to go not to zigzag. We also want a slightly thicker stitch because it's going through thick fabric. It's fine. And just move it down a little bit. Very good. And take it slowly. And
slowly start taking the pins out of it. Make sure all of this is pulled under nicely as well. And keep pulling it under so it's all nice and tucked. You know, I've watched people do this before without pinning it, and I don't know what kind of black magic that is, that you can do this without pinning it. That is crazy to me. Because I think this is the toughest part. And so to do this without pinning it, I'm like, you must either have like, first of all, you must either be very, very skilled, or all your pieces must like be really thin and lining up really well, and you must not have like a load of excess. I don't know. And very skilled. Basically, just must be very skilled. I don't know how you manage to do this without pinning. This part's so difficult. There we go. Also, you must have a lot of guts. Don't nab it without pinning. There we go. That's our first line. And I did mention I was going to trim a lot of this. This is when I do the trimming. Easy. So I literally am just going to use the channeling to like, as a working it out where that is. Wheel. So I don't really want any of this sticking up. It's not hard fabric or harsh, but I don't really want it sticking up. There we go. Just, oh my god, I've made so much mess. So it's like trim, 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 trim. I've like trimmed it like you cut your hair. Oh dear. Why have I done it like this? That's okay, that's okay. As long as it's all out. There we go. I got a lot of trimmings out. That's good. That's good. And then we'll do backwards and forwards, and then go the other length. That traps a lot of it in there. Oh yeah. Deary me. I love it. Thank you, Arius. I appreciate it. I really like this one. I'm very pleased with it. It ended up very, very cute. It's very much my aesthetic as well. I like this a lot because there's like, although there's red on the inside, on the rainbow on the cup there is no red, and like that's how I do rainbows, where I take the red out and I replace it with pink. It's like, but yes, we could, however, add more pink. Has anyone considered that we could just have more pink? I just love pink. Add pink to things. It's not one of my favorite colors. I just think the aesthetics of pink are very. No. I saw what you were doing. I caught you though. You were gonna. I say you are me, but you were about to sew the strap into it. I caught you. None of that. It's because it's a halter neck, so it's really and I've already got the straps on there, so it's trying to like sew the straps into it. But that's okay. I caught you. I caught you. I'm not doing it today. Oh dear. Right. Keep going. And then all the way to the top. There we go. Oh dear. Very nearly, but not quite. Otherwise, that looks pretty good. Where's my wire? There it is. Should we check it? See the shape that it gives with the wire? And make sure that it fits the whole way down, of course. Oh, yep. You want to go around there? Yeah, I think you do. Come on. There we go. Get in there. And then push. Quiet desk. There we go. Pop it out the correct way. Look at how much shape it gives it now that it's got a wire in it. It just goes pop. And then we can put that underneath. And pop. There we go. I don't need that in it anymore. The difference. The difference.
It's crazy. Ah. I love it. It's very cute. Now I need to do the other side. Yeah, it really makes a big difference on these ones. Having the wire in there, like, some of them it doesn't make such a noticeable difference, but like, this one it has. This one you pop the wire and it's like, BAM! A boob! Oh my god, a boob holder! How did you get here? I didn't notice you were here. Oh. Nah. I think I could put the wire in just a little further, but I'm not too bothered. It's just there's a little space at the end. Yay. For sewing it in, I push it a bit further, but for now I'm okay with it. Jesus, yeah, it really puffs it up. Oh, I like it though. It's cute. It's cute. Ah, dear. Who needs red on the outside when you got the inside? Exactly, right? All that red on the inside. No red on the outside, but tons of it on the inside. And black. Still lots of black, but that's okay. But all the black elastics and lots of red on the inside. Yeah. And in fact, you can kind of see the red through where that is. There's a hint of red. God, it looks different. I don't know if you can see it, but everywhere, like, the shaping is so intense. Yeah. Yeah. Also, David, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We're getting pretty close to finishing this bra. It needs another channeling, it needs another wire, and it needs a 2-piece at the back. And then it's pretty good to go. It also needs a lot of thread trimming, but and which ones haven't needed thread trimming? I think they all have. We did something a little different with the strap. It goes up the back and then around the neck. So it's got an interesting strap. Again, I wish I could show you it, but I can't because then I'd be wearing a bra on stream, which is absolutely not allowed. Magical Panda, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. I'm making a rainbow bra. And the front doesn't stretch on this one, but the back does. So we get our stretch from the back of this bra. Yes. Yet to read my emails at work. Ooh. I hope it goes well. I hope you have nice emails. Very nice emails. I hope they are nice. Right, let's get our second channeling. Nice poofy boobs. Very poof, very cute. I might still put a stitch on them or something, or a couple stitches on them to hold them up a bit, but honestly, like, the boobs kind of hold them now. Like, before they just, like, roll down, whereas now there's something in them, they're like, whoop, whip, 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 whip. Go. Let's just make sure this is up high enough. Are you up high enough? I think you could go a little higher. There you go. Good. And this. Okay, let's go. Round 2. It kind of does feel like a fight, this bit, because it's a lot of wrangling fabric. But worth it. Also, I almost feel like I need to hoover this bra because I've trimmed so much of it and it's created such tiny pieces. It feels like it needs a really good hoover. Like, my god, this... Ah! You kind of, I don't look at it and like, what have I done? What have I done to this fabric? Oh god. It's a mess. An absolute mess. The inside is just, ugh. Okay, it's fine. I can work with it, it's fine. It's just messy. Very messy. Go. And another one here. Oh yeah. There you go. And oh yeah. Ooh. This bit's quite thick. I think it's because right next to the elastic. I remember one side was closer to the elastic when I was sewing it than the other. It felt much closer at least. This must be that. Feels. My hands are shaking as I pin it. That's what it feels like. Like shaking hands kind of pinning. There we go. Once I get away from that, it'll be okay, but I am a little worried about my machine going through that. That it's not gonna like it and it's gonna chug a lot. But we've come to about the same point on both sides, so it should be pretty even, at least. Yeah. I think it'll be okay.
I think I might try and angle it a little lower. Can I angle it to about there? Yeah, angle it to about there. Oh, now it's showing. Let's have it to about there. It's just going a little high, it was. That's okay. Don't want it too high because otherwise it goes up onto the cup and then we sew black onto the cup. Don't want it too high. Okay? Should look good. Give that a go. Oh, fire. Lots of fire. As long as my machine isn't on fire, it should be okay. Look at the difference between one that's been done and one that's not. Ah, I mean, there's still stuff to trim on this side, to be fair, but the difference is still pretty intense. At least in my eyes, it's very intense. Intense difference. Right. Let us do this again. The difficult process that this is, which is to sew around the channeling on the outside. Let's pin out. And just do a little jump. Try and get it nice and neat. Outline is very important, but it is very difficult. So keep stretching it as we go, and making sure that we've got all the pieces that we need tucked under it. This bit is very thick. Take it slowly. I say as I'm pushing down with my foot the whole way because I'm like, machine, I believe in you, you can get through this. Take it slow and just slowly pull my pen out. Thick, 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 thick. Okay, there we go. And then go up here. Take my pin out partially. And then take the pin out the whole way. And do a good zigzag. There you go, at the edge. Backwards and forwards a bit. There we are. Yeah, I see where. That looks pretty good. Okay, now I need to trim this a bit. Okay. Same as last time, trim all the excess. Heck yeah. Nice and close to the edge. Try and get it all in one. We'll see. Oh god. Well, I think I got quite a bit. I got quite a bit. I got it in one this time as well, but I think I missed quite a bit too. This bit down here is so thick. That's where a lot of the folds are, so it makes sense, but not a happy place. So much fabric. Oh, I think I just put it from one cup into the other cup. Oh dear. That's not how you neaten it, that's how you make more mess. There you go. As long as it's mostly down, I think I'll be okay. There we go. That's good. Luna, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We're making a rainbow bra. A rainbow bra. Look at it. We've only got one cup in at the moment though. The other one needs some. So this one's got a wire in it, this one doesn't. And I put a piece of elastic that goes from the back all the way around to the front, so it's a halter neck. Yeah, halter neck bra. I'm just gonna get the other piece of channeling in quickly so that we can put a wire in so we can get the actual shape of the bra. A good indicator of how it will actually look. I want to see how it looks, you know? I'm working on it for a minute. I want to see how it's going to look. There we go. Be a bit careful with that strap, but ah dear, you're having a cold? Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry to hear you're not very well. to be fair, I think a lot of people are getting pretty nasty colds at the moment. What with the weather getting different and the more people being out and about. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you have somebody maybe helping you out, looking after you a bit, treating you nice. Oh dear. Here we go. And and put that the whole way in. And that's there. I maybe went a little far with that center stitching, but other than that, I'm pretty happy with it. And I can take that pin out now and just straighten that out. Heck yeah! That is a that's a heckin' bra and a half. Let me get the back pieces on quickly. This is a something, that's for sure. Oh dear. Oh, I think this might need to be trimmed out by it. I don't really want to go for this one, but some of them just don't come out. So if it doesn't want to come out, that's fine. I'll just sew it in. Will it fit though? Ooh. Oh, it does. Okay. Quite a long one. Go. And back of this one should face inwards. We've got to have more red. More red. Always more red. Very red bra. Ow! Ooh! Ooh! That was a bad one. I don't even know if I want to tell you what I just did, because I don't think you'll like it very much, guys. That's an oof injury. Big oof. Not a little oof, big oof. Well, not big oof as in big injury, just a kind of gross one. Ugh. I don't like that. It's fine though. Oh dear. Right. I am going to use the black because I do think, even though, thing is, because I'm attaching red to black, if I used red it would look weird, and if I use black it's going to look weird, so there's not really a lot of winning here. Choosing black because there's more black than there is red. I'm just going thick with it, you know? And then I'll do the same thing on this side. Oh, no nightmare injuries, please. Taki, how goes it? I'm friends with the monsters on my bed. I go along with the voice out of my head. You think I'm crazy? That's nothing. Oh, dear. I know what you're saying, but I can't remember. Did I run out of bobbin at this stage? Oh my god. Oh dear. Did the pin go under your fingernail? No, it went under my cuticle. It went under my cuticle. It gave it a good wiggle around under there. I recognize what you posted in my chat. I could literally sing it to the tune. Not well, but I have literally no idea where it comes from. I just know the tune and the song, but I have no idea what it is. I think probably I've heard it in a meme. Most of the time, if I only know a small snippet of something, it's a meme. Oh dear. Yeah, sorry David, I did say it was kind of gross. I was like, it's gone under my cuticle. That's why it's not bleeding, but it's kind of grim. Yeah. Oh, Eminem, that's what it is. Yeah, okay. That might be why I know it. I was like, I'm sure I recognise this, but I have no idea. 99% of the music I recognise it is from memes. It probably is still from a meme. Oh dear. Damn, I'm busted. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I recognise it. Like, if you come in here spouting song lyrics, like, what do you call it? I don't know. It's like when... It's like coming in here and being like, live, laugh, love. I know what you're doing. Oh dear. It's a very different way of speaking than you would normally speak. Even if I didn't know the song, I know what you're doing. It is like going into a chat and being like, live, laugh, love. Like, people know. Oh, dearie me. I don't mean that as any sort of offense. I just like it's a very different way of speaking than anyone would normally speak day to day, if you get what I mean. No one does that. No one goes into a house and says live, laugh, love. People would say hello. You know? It's a reference to the Monster Mask movie for Halloween. Ah, sick. Nice. Did it turn out well? Oh dear. 9% of the music we recognise is from memes, the other 10% is from appliance store TV ads. Oh my god. The amount of music where I'm like, damn, do I like this song? I know it really well. No, it's... No, it's from an advert. That's... Oh damn, I must really like this song. I know all of the lyrics. Shoot, but I have no idea who sings it or anything like that. Like, how do I know this song? I'm so confused. It's an advert. It's always an advert. I will say though, I have found some music that I really like through adverts at points. Like, sometimes adverts do play good music. And then I find a song that like I really like through an advert and I'm like, oh hell yeah, nice, thank you advert. I appreciate it, good stuff. Live, laugh, love is a virus. Like, yeah, it's an easy example, isn't it? Because like, who says that? Who actually goes out of their way to say it, you know? Like, nobody walks up to you and says that. It's like such an unnatural flow of sentence. Oh. Oh, it's a skull! Wait, that's your Halloween? Oh, sick! Nice! Appliance store ruined the Beach Boys and the credits clear. You say ruined, but like, maybe they opened the eyes to millions who would never have discovered, you know? When is the Venga Boys gonna get used in an advert? Please? Also, I finished the bra. Sorry. While we were discussing this, I kind of accidentally did be finishing the bra. But I kind of want to put something in the middle, but I don't really know what to put. So, it's done then. Bra done. Did it. Finish. Bra finish. Done it. Oh dear, the most obnoxious way of finishing a bra. Done. Finish it. Done it. Finish. Rainbow. It's done. It's stretchy. Stretchy bra. Rainbow. Oh, heck yeah. That's lovely tacky. No, it really looked very good. It was so heckin' cool. How's it going? Live, laugh, love. What? Keep calm and carry on. I don't understand what's going on now. But first, coffee. I'm gonna go. Far, Alex. Good, thank you. I appreciate it. No, I really like this one. This one has it's very heckin' cool. It's just a heckin' cool bra. I like it. It just ended up cool. I don't know what about it. It's just cool. I think your boobs would look huge in it though, just because of the way that this part only covers the bottom. I think it's really going to emphasize your cup. I think I've made a bra that's going to make your boobs look massive. Like, it's just going to it's going to draw a lot of attention to the big. Does it give proper support for your back? It should do, because it has a proper band. Here's the thing.
whatever happens up here is only 10% of your support. In a proper fitting bra, 90% of the support comes from the band. So as long as you do a proper band and it actually fits correctly, 90% of your support comes from the band. Doesn't really matter what you do up here. Yes, there you go. Bra knowledge. As long as your band fits correctly, then you've got 90% of the support done. Only 10% it should come from the straps and cups. That's why it doesn't really matter if you have you can change the shape of the cup constantly. Like, it doesn't matter if you have full cup, half cup, balconette, plunge. Like, that doesn't matter. That's more for like your personal taste for your shapes and stuff like that and what you want it to look like. Why it doesn't matter if you have strapless, why it doesn't matter if you have a halter neck, why it doesn't matter if you have a racer back. All that really matters is that your band fits and that your band is good, and that the cups fit the band as well. But like the band, that's important. Band. Your band's gotta fit, and if your band doesn't fit, support gone. Oh dear. That's how bras work. But yeah, there you go. So if you're building a bra, it doesn't really matter as long as you build a proper band. Not a proper fitting bra, yes. Yeah, but because I'm not building this for anyone, technically it doesn't really matter anyway. But like, if I was building it for someone, it has a proper fitting band. It would fit someone technically. If the band doesn't fit, the bra will quit. The bra will quit, the human will quit, everyone will quit, boobs quit. Your boobs will leave you, your boobs will go out the door, your boobs have gone, they quit, you didn't support them perfectly. Your boobs have left you. Now you have to go to boob counselling for them to come back, where you promise them that you'll get a better supported bra and that you will support them correctly in their day-to-day life. That's what happens. It's a nightmare. I don't know. I don't know if they teach you that. Oh dear. Anyway, I'm done. I finished my bra for the day. That was a really quick one. That was only 4.5 hours. That's like one of the quickest bras we've done this Boobtober. Jesus Christ. I don't know why this one was so quick, because I don't feel like it was that simple, but like, there we go. A quick bra. Jeez, well there you go. A quick heckin' bra. Let us see who is heckin' live. That's not what I wanted to do. That's okay. Oh, it should be Cutie. Let's see. Cutie, you live? No, Cutie's not live right now. That's fine. Let's see, is anyone else live that I know that is doing Boobtober? Oh my god, what's happening? Who's doing a thing? Damn! Oh my god, you have a beautiful one, Moose. Damn, thank you for the host. It's very kind of you. Thank you, Day. That's very heckin' kind. We're gonna find someone who... I'm just gonna check to see it, make sure that I'm not missing anybody. B! We can raid B! I'm gonna destroy B. B's been streaming for 5 hours. We're going. B might not be, streaming for that much longer, but you know what? We can still send love to B. We're gonna send love to B. B is a really sweet bean, by the way. Also, by the way, thank you for putting those in this the chat, Zay. It's very heckin' kind of you. Grab a sub, a raid call if you like. We have the sub ones, which are pink for the month. B is a heckin' sweet bean. We're gonna send all the wreck that B. We're gonna wreck B. Oh, don't worry, Dem. Please don't. It's fine. It's all good. I think the hosting has been a bit funky recently as well. So like, I've not realized, but I've not hosted anyone for like an entire month, and I thought my auto host was on, and over my head. So yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Anyone who doesn't know B, B's a very sweet bean. We're gonna heckin' raid them. Also, anyone who doesn't know our mods, what are you doing? What are you heckin' doing? Our mods are really cool. They do a lot of really cool stuff on their own streams, and they're also supporting heckin' Boobtober. So if you've enjoyed what we've done here, you'll absolutely enjoy what they're doing over there. They do very cool stuff. So yes, it's on. It's broke. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah. Autohost didn't work anymore. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it does, and I'm slow to the party. As always. But yeah, so gonna send lots of love to B. Please send love to my mods. Please send love to everyone. Grab a raid call, and let's go. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. Bam, 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 bam.